Your turn to ban. Five seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
चलो ओह वॉरलॉक देखते हैं अभी चलो
This time it is the demon who will do the summoning.
Hey, little buddy, it's in the bag.
Summon.
What are we here for again?
Trying to help these guys win a game.
Win the game? Right, yeah, okay.
That was
Yes.
genius.
Hey, everybody. Ostokalto. I go where I will.
这波不亏，666。
Follow. Alumvik. Ahasum.
30 seconds till Jit goes ham in the dollar store, Morty.
That suits me well. At whose command?
Who keeps who's blowing?
I will scatter all who gather here today.
बॉज है क्या ऊपर ऑल राइट ब्रो देखते हैं
Yes. Alatho. Yes.
so far so good
So I gather. Yes.
अबे अपने को ओ भाई
Dyer's courier. He bit the big one. There's a job opening, in case anyone's interested, for courier.
First blood.
very nice यार
Who is the minion here? By my beck,
Double kill.
you'll be back. My, how you grow.
चलो इसके लिए अभी स्टैक करना पड़ेगा मेरे को यार.
Yes.
Middle is missing.
At whose command?
Careful bro, I'm gonna stack. ट्रिपल कैम स्टैक होगा कि नहीं देखते.
Do I dominate? Ospokalato. Crash.
Oh, Dyer's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
These moases. It is Moahanesh.
We owe you one.
Alumvik.
मेरा लेवल थोड़ा कम रहेगा यार. ये
Yes. Yes. I am summoned.
पुलिंग ब्रो, केयरफुल.
Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
अबे यार 45 क्यों किया?
I go where I will. Volkdockies.
Ancient A, don't buy tomb please, okay bro.
So I gather. It is all one to me. That suits me well. By my beck. Denied! Leave me!
चलो ठीक है, कोई नहीं.
Fall before me. Yes. Follow.
पुलिंग नेक्स्ट वेव, केयरफुल.
Haste.
पुलिंग पुलिंग पुलिंग.
At whose command?
Killing spree.
Yes. Yes.
लेवल 6 होते ही भाई आ जाना यार इधर. मेरी मेहनत पानी में मत डालना.
That suits me well. Yes.
Worthy
Bro,
tweet.
come as soon as you are level 6, okay, bro? Shit. यार ये नहीं होना चाहिए था. अब जरा लफड़ा हो गया.
Oh, jeez, Rick! The top tower's getting hit!
Disruption. New followers.
Killing spree.
May you ride on nether zephyrs.
मेरे को उधर रुकना पड़ेगा भाई, कुछ भी हो जाए.
Dominating.
Middle is missing.
I go where I will.
Oh, Dyer's carrier just got killed.
How'd I get mixed up in this?
Norse about creep fillet.
साला कोई आ ही नहीं रहा है.
Moment to regroup.
Try not to die this time,
He
idiot.
will hook, he will hook. मैं इसीलिए ये सब कुछ कर नहीं रहा था, लेकिन ठीक है, कोई नहीं. अभी मेरे को जरा इधर लेवल अप लेना पड़ेगा.
Killing spree.
ये कैंप भी स्टैक नहीं किए किसी ने. फक यार, क्या यार टीम.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
Oh, your top tower just took it right in the you-know-what.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh! Your bottom tower's under attack.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
हेलो येलो फ्लैश, कैसे हो भाई? लोड तो नहीं ले रहे, लेकिन ठीक है, अभी चलता है.
Geez, your middle tower's under attack.
Regeneration.
Bro, take the stacks fast, bro. They will come. अबे उधर बॉर्ड है यार, मत फार्म करना यार.
That hardly.
क्या यार कर रहे हैं?
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
At whose command?
Silence.
Off with you!
Gather round.
Dominating.
Presumably a pity.
Killing spree.
Silence.
Dyer's courier. He bit the big one. There's a job opening, in case anyone's interested, for courier.
Dominating. Double kill.
Hey, you might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
I can't believe how close that got.
Mega kill.
Served with a summon!
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Looks like Dyer's structures are fortified.
I go where I will. Disruption! You brought me new minions. It is all one to me.
And leave a period.
Fresh meat! Come into my vicinity!
भाई इतना डाइव क्यों कर रहा है भाई? वॉक बाय बैक.
Your middle tower's under attack.
New followers.
Oh, middle tower's under
Oh
attack.
man, your middle tower just got destroyed.
A summoning. Osmogalado.
Mega kill.
साला अपना मिड का इतना क्या खराब हो गया रे यार.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Ooh, oh, not good.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Oh, what a mess.
Unstoppable.
You never felt more shit, did you?
Silence.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Queen is dead.
साला मिड के हार रहा है अपना यार. हट.
It's looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby.
I sense uncertain mastery of these most sinister arts.
Silence.
So I gather.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack. Come on, get with it.
God has no hold on you. Yes. It is all one to me. I'm under attack. Shadows take me
Silence.
by my deck.
Wicked sickle!
Voice.
Monster kill! Double kill!
Oh, come on, the middle tower's under attack.
Upon you.
Your top tower's under attack.
I go where I will.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Fresh meat.
Your middle tower just bit the big one.
Yes. I'm not ready. Yes. Who is the minion here?
Killing spree!
At whose command?
Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Godlike!
Your top tower's under attack. Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's under attack.
Oh, sheesh.
Holy shit! Dominating!
कैसे जीतने का भाई ये गेम? साला अपना कोर कितना मरे? 210 26
You know,
04
Rick, I gotta tell
Alchemist.
you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
That suits me well. So I gather.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Follow.
Stay high ground, bro.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Mega kill!
Oh, your top tower's obliterated. Way to go.
Don't chase, bro. No need. High ground, high ground.
Here to a better place. Back and more of you. Yes.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
मेरे को सेप्टर भी करने का है प्लीज, लेकिन फोर स्टार भी चाहिए यार ये गेम। स्लार्क से नहीं तो बच भी नहीं पाएगा वो।
Ostokalatu. Yes. HyperX. I go where I will.
Oh boy, Roshan just got taken out by the Radiant.
Bye.
Gather round.
Coin for me.
So I look after my own. Back and more of you back.
अबे यार
You might wish to retract your last move.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their
Your
structures.
top tower's under attack.
अरे अल्टी मारने का था ना
What do you want?
That was a close one.
Puck out.
I need more shadows here to beat back this scouring light. Ostokalatu.
They need silence.
Fresh meat.
Killing spree. Unstoppable.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's under attack.
Oh, sheesh. Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Wicked sick. Double kill.
You cut coughing at.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Monster kill.
Now
Triple
your top
kill.
tower's under attack.
चलो GG
At whose command?
Oh jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Your top tower's under attack.
It's all fun and games till someone gets their face.
Oh, top tower. Loved it. I loved it. They're swarming your top barracks right now.
Boy, fresh meat.
Watch out, your top barracks are getting hit.
You'll be back. My house.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Silence.
Your top barracks? Yeah, they're gone now.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
I'm under attack.
Gather round.
Fresh meat.
Killing spree.
That's for your impertinence. Ha!
That was a close one.
Grievous misunderstanding.
अबे वेव क्या मार दिया
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Holy shit.
Oh jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Holy
अबे
shit.
क्या यार
Double
flash हो गया
kill.
Took fate.
Great, your middle tower, you can't use that anymore. It's gone.
Oh boy, Morty, middle barracks are gone.
The horse is coming.
Whoa, careful, Morty. Some pretty hefty language thrown around.
Holy shit.
Let me pull myself together. Obey
Oh, jeez, they're swarming your middle barracks.
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map.
Whoever that was, you're gonna end up in low priority, punk.
Calm down, Morty.
Punk.
Calm down.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Holy shit!
That's way near. Puck out.
Your middle tower's under attack. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Silence.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
My pustules burst.
I don't know if your bottom barracks are getting attacked.
Oh, man, the bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not there anymore.
नेक्स्ट जीतना पड़ेगा यार.
Hey, Morty, there's no bottom
Oh, crap,
barracks
the
anymore.
enemy has
Sorry, player.
megacreeps.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under attack.
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap.
Great, your middle tower, you can't use that anymore. It's gone. Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously, you know, because your ancient is under attack.
Holy shit!
Fresh meat.
Hey, dummy, your ancient's under attack.
Demon's blessing. You're a fine acolyte.
Hey, what do you think, this is a game? Your ancient's under attack. Game over, baby. Oh, man.
Blinding light to spread.
It's your turn to ban. Hello? Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Oh, man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Your turn to pick.
क्या है भाई ये टाइड वगैरह? ओ शिट.
Oh, geez, Rick, we're in some real trouble.
I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
The Omniscience has decreed that this one is in the bag.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start.
Oh my god.
Battle's about to start.
this.
चलो भाई. Upro releases 3 waves of free 2 projectiles per stack, which split into 2 after 1.8 prevent 100 damage to enemy and place break on them for 2.5 seconds. क्या बात है भाई यार.
Here we go, Rick. The battle's about to go.
Oh.
Max 5 stack. Okay. Bonus damage 10. Bonus damage per stack 10. Okay. किधर लेके जा रहा है उसको? क्या यार आदमी है.
Well, ain't this cute?
Morty, middle tower. Might want to look at it.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
More fun this way.
अबे यार थोड़ा रुकने का. 60 गोल्ड मिला. 60 गोल्ड मिल गया ब्रो.
because Radiant just fortified their structures.
काम अच्छा हो रहा है वैसे, मैं एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था। हेलो विकास, कैसे हो भाई? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। शिट 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 शिट, गलती हो गया ब्रो। बहुत शांति से ले चलो, इतना एकदम शांति से होगा। मेरे को लगा एग्रेसिव खेलेंगे। फटाक से काटना पड़ेगा अगर उसका आया ना वो स्किल तो।
First blood, and here come the sharks.
साला डीसी हो गया। जगरनॉट का कैसा फार्म चालू है? मेलस्टॉर्म बना रहा है, 6 मिनट में इतना आ गया। अच्छा है चलो, लेकिन डायरेक्ट क्यों ले लिया भाई इसने? केओपी मिड अर्थ नहीं नहीं, ओके। साला मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया भाई देख के। अपना फेसबुक हो गया, ठीक है। अभी सामने मैं पाइप बना ही लेता हूँ यार। चार लेवल का है मैं, वो भी वॉइड भी 4 लेवल का है। इवन चालू है, लेकिन ये भी अपना 4 लेवल का सपोर्ट भी।
Your bottom tower's under attack.
मेरे पीछे ही पड़ गए भाई। ये क्रीप उधर का कैसे ऐसे पहुंच गए भाई?
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Just keeping it loose.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Always watch me walking. Where do you get
Very nice.
off?
Oh shit, yaar.
Invisibility.
लेवल 6 में ऑलमोस्ट हो गया हूँ अभी।
I beat the odds lasting this long.
वेरी नाइस, चलो एक किल तो मिल गया। उद्घाटन कर दिया हमने।
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Your tower's under attack.
An honor for you. Yes, X marks the spot.
Own it.
Oh, Dyer's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Oh, I can't believe it. What a wonderful thing.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Ooh, oh, not good.
Fuck यार, ठीक है।
And what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures. Oh boy, your top tower's under
Looks like
attack.
Dyer's structures are fortified.
But jeez, Rick! The top tower's getting hit!
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack!
Oh, your top tower is under attack.
Welcome back. Flashing. Low at the fool.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I'm going to miss that slimy wretch.
हट यार. साला जल्दी कास्ट करने का था अल्टी, काम हो गया रहता.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack!
No blink, no blink. मस्त हाँ, मजा आ रहा है खेलने को.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower got destroyed! Woo-hoo-hoo! Boy, oh boy! Oh my goodness gracious!
मेरे को भी लेने का था ना स्मोक्स में ब्रो. मेरा ऑलमोस्ट बीके भी हो गया यार. हेलो, इट्स ब्रैड. शाउट आउट टू यू ब्रैड. थैंक यू फॉर द सब ब्रो. साला पहले मैं ब्रैड देखा, बोला ये बाहर का बंदा है क्या कोई, फिर देखा भाई अपने यहाँ का ही.
What a mess. Oh, your top tower's fallen. It's pretty...
आ रहा हूँ.
You know, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
लाल उनका प्लेयर डीसी हो गया है, अभी हम लोग जीत जाएंगे ये गेम आराम से. अगर नहीं डीसी हुआ रहता फिर भी शायद से हम लोग जीत गए रहते आराम से. चलता है ये, अच्छा है ये भी.
Regeneration.
बीके भी तो हो गया मेरा यार. बहुत ज्यादा फार्म हो गया ऐसा नहीं लग रहा मेरा यार. बहुत जल्दी आ गया इतना फार्म. या ठीक है, ठीक ही है यार, इतना कुछ खास फार्म नहीं है. फर्स्ट आइटम बीके भी बनाया ना, ठीक है चलता है. चलो चलो भाई, जल्दी चलो भाई, स्मोक मारो. चलो भाई अभी स्मोक करो।
She blows.
लाल क्योपी क्योपी यूज अल्टी।
It's not even my birthday.
I'll take that as
Killing spree.
वेरी नाइस। बीकेबी यूज करने का जरूरत नहीं था आई थिंक, बट सेफ साइड मैंने कर लिया। ये ए स्किल में क्या खतरनाक डैमेज देता है बे।
Your top tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they
चलो
don't even
वापस ट्राई
care.
करते हैं।
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Dominating.
वेरी नाइस ब्रोस। शिट मैं भी फंस गया।
Double kill.
गो 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 गो।
Mega kill.
Eat my weight.
शिट यार ऊपर गया वो। मैं एक बार रिफिल होके आता हूँ यार। भाई बीजीएमआई खेलो, साडा रीचिंग आएगी, मस्त गेम प्ले आपका। सॉरी ब्रो माइक में फूकना जरा, अभी वो मेरा माइक का जो कुशन है ना वो खराब हो गया यार, उसकी वजह से। बीजीएमआई तो बैन हो गया ना भाई, वो तो मैं कितने टाइम से खेला भी नहीं।
For justice.
Coming, coming, coming.
Unstoppable.
फक यार ये गलती हो गया, गलती हो गई भाई। सेप्टर करने का अभी। हाँ सेप्टर ट्राई करते ना। गलत फाइट हुआ यार, ये ऐसे फाइट्स मत लो यार। ब्रैड तुम डोटा नहीं खेलते हो क्या, कि खेलते हो?
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under attack.
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure.
यार मेरा क्रीपिंग कम है। एक क्यूओपी को पकड़ना पड़ेगा। fuck यार। आ रहा हूँ भाई, मैं भी आ रहा हूँ। अपना जगरनॉट अच्छा फार्म देना, इसलिए लोड नहीं है।
I am in your debt.
लेकिन साला प्रॉब्लम ये कि ये हो रहा कि मेरे को डर एक ही बात आ है कि
Gonna rip this.
चलो कोई नहीं।
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower.
Go top, guys. टाइट जरा मारना मुश्किल है, स्ट्रांग है बहुत।
Thanks.
साला मैं ये हीरो बहुत कम खेला हूँ। I mean,
Oh, the enemy's top tower has fallen. Hey, pat on the back. Pat on the back for this guy.
मैजिक रेजिस्टेंस तो है अपना, लेकिन कुछ बढ़िया आइटम चाहिए जिससे अपने को ऐसे ये आइटम सही है। Fuck!
I usually like killing spree. Double kill.
Oh, Roshan just got slaughtered by the Dire.
Killing spree. Ownage.
Regeneration!
Bad intel.
Ownage.
बहुत बढ़िया। Beast dispels himself and activating uproar. ओह ये अच्छा है। ट्रैम्पल का कूलडाउन थोड़ा कम कर देता हूँ, वही अच्छा रहेगा। डिस्पेल नहीं चाहिए अपने को।
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Patch up. Healing shot.
So still. The earth calls, and something else.
Oh, you're
गोटी कल्टी मार ब्रो।
Killing spree.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Coming.
Got ya.
Fuck यार।
tower's
हट।
under attack.
Double kill.
The last sound.
Get a bit caught up here. Killing spree. Triple kill.
चलो ठीक है, कोई नहीं। कितने साल से डोटा खेल रहा हूँ मैं? तो बहुत टाइम से खेल रहा हूँ भाई। डोटा 1 जब था ना, तब से खेल रहा हूँ यार। अभी तो बहुत टाइम हो गया मेरे को खेल के। पर बीच में चालू बंद ऐसे हो रहा था। इसलिए बीच बीच में कभी कभी बंद भी हुआ था पहले, थोड़े थोड़े टाइम के लिए।
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure.
सेप्टर मेरा ऑलमोस्ट हो ही गया है।
Dominating.
मैं सेप्टर करूँ या दूसरा कुछ करूँ यार, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा। तो ये हीरो हम ज़्यादा खेले नहीं है। फिर भी गोटा खा रहा है। कैसे हो भाई नैश?
Be forward without fear, my friends. I carry a cannon to nail down your sin. Healing shock. Battle Fury! One form falter.
Oh man, what? Get up
बहुत
already!
बढ़िया,
Here's
बहुत
this radius
बढ़िया
to fortify their
भाई।
structures.
चलो सेप्टर देख ही लेते हैं इसका।
The enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked, son!
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
The enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked. Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby!
Purification!
Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby!
For justice!
Ownage.
नाइस। ये कितने ईच प्रोजेक्टाइल इज फॉर 2.5 सेकंड्स। ऑलराइट, ठीक है।
Dominating.
किधर गया वो?
Mega kill. Double kill. Unstoppable. Triple kill.
Well, look what the cat drugged in.
Drugged? Is he on drugs?
BKB bro, BKB.
I foresaw this end. To die at my hand. So it's the easy way out.
बहुत गंदा डैमेज दिया रहा भाई इसने, खतरनाक वाला। चलो लास्ट गेम हारे, उसका रिकवरी तो हो गया, बहुत अच्छा लगा मेरे को। वेरी नाइस।
Ah, the
अभी
enemy's bottom tower. It's
ये
gone.
गेम के बाद जरा यार
This just in, the enemy's bottom barracks are destroyed.
ये गेम के बाद जरा मैं 10 मिनट का
Enemy's
ब्रेक
bottom
लूंगा यार।
barracks are gone.
Oh man, I can't
Let's all
believe it.
say
You
a
got
prayer.
mega creeps. You got a bunch of mega creeps.
बहुत भूख लगा है, खाना नहीं खाया यार, तो जरा मजा आएगा ना फिर।
Killing spree.
Us all. Looks like it's just you and me. Back to four.
I'll shake this off.
मस्त है यार ये हीरो अभी, और मस्त। पहले मेरे को इतना मजा नहीं आया था, पहले एक दो बार ही खेला हूँ मैं ये हीरो, लेकिन अभी तो भाई जो
They took
मजा आ
out
रहा
the
है ना।
enemy's middle tower. Oh, the enemy's middle tower is gone. Serves them right.
Not so safe harbor, eh?
Killing spree. Double kill.
लाल भाई जो जीजी है, जीजी है।
Oh my goodness gracious! If it isn't, if my eyes don't deceive me,
मस्त हीरो है भाई, मजा आएगा खेलने
in
का,
your
ये स्पैम
face,
करूंगा
40.
जरा।
Screw you, Rick.
चलो वेरी नाइस। तो पहला गेम हम हार गए, दूसरा गेम जीत गए, और इसी के साथ जरा 10 मिनट का एक ब्रेक लेते हैं, खाना भी ना खा के फिर खेलते हैं वापस, फिर मजा आएगा ना। तब तक जरा ओजी वीजी का मैच देखते हैं, अभी चालू रहेगा शायद से निगमा का, या हो गया सबका। हाँ अच्छा, हाँ वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ अभी। फेनाटिक ओजी और सॉरी फेनाटिक निगमा, बूम और ओजी। निगमा का देखते हैं ना, चलो। लॉबी नॉट फाउंड, लॉबी नॉट फाउंड, व्हाट द फक। मेरे को ट्विच पे चेक करते हैं क्या है सीन। मेरे को आवाज बंद करना पड़ेगा पहले, लेकिन म्यूट करना पड़ेगा। चालू तो है गेम यार, क्या सीन है। सो बूम का चालू है और निगमा का हो गया, अभी जस्ट हुआ गेम लगता है। चल टीम से बस लिक्विड एटलीस्ट देखते हैं। और निगमा का क्या चालू है? अच्छा ये भी चालू है क्या? ओके ठीक है, हम लोग यही देख लेते हैं फिर। लिक्विड का क्या है ब्रो? ये सब जीत रहा है लिक्विड। ओह नाइस, लिक्विड जीत रहा है। लिक्विड जीतना चाहिए यार, मजा नहीं आता ऐसे। लिक्विड हार गया अपना मातुम्बा बेतुम्बा। चलो तुम देखो जरा, मैं आया 10 मिनट में खाना खा के। 10 मिनट में आता हूँ.
Selfish.
Item as much, at least for its cooldown reduction component, as much as an Invoker does.
Those little
You mentioned the Ogre Siltone before. It doesn't look like there's too many other new items coming into play. Well, the Eye of the Vizier, so Ogre rocking the minus 20% on his mana pool.
Oh, Radiant's top tower
Already with just 2.5 int gain per level. Feels a bit mean, but I suppose it is in according to lore. Matumba, though, is fighting. He's found Ursa. Ursa, though, is going to find him back with a bash into the roar. Nowhere Matumba can go. He's BKB'd on first life. That's his Aegis, sure, but what can he do on the second now? As a tornado is going to be shrugged off by both Tomato and Saber like the permabash. Oh my goodness, Matumba can do nothing. The jump from Zai is just a second too late, and there's no follow-up here. He might even get bashed. No, a little bit fortunate for him.
That was like 5 hits?
It did seem to be about 5 hits. I'll agree with you there. But Zai getting out, the rest of his team not as lucky, as it's just Mikke who's able to escape the fight. He's able to engage from long range thanks to the Octarine, but Tumbaman kicking off the fight with a cheeky kill onto Moon Meander is going to lose the rest of it.
Yeah, this Beastmaster steroids on the Ursa is looking to be a bigger and bigger problem. Monkey King just melting there. It feels like I don't know, he's got 20 base armor, but it's just not enough survivability. I mean, I think that's just the beauty of Ursa as a carry, the scaling you get in these melee versus melee carry matchups. As long as you can hit people, like there's not like a carry in Dota that really matches up against Ursa if you're not kiting him, locking him down, disarming him. So that's a problem when you look at the rest of the Liquid draft. They need this Axe to almost always be getting on top of the Ursa, but with the status resist of Enrage, that's pretty tricky.
It is very difficult. It feels like Tornado needs to land, right? These lifted movement abilities from Yule's, Cyclone type abilities, and of course Tornado inclusive, like Torrent as well in this list, and Toss are not reduced by status resist. But the BKB has always been ready for Tomato. I'm pretty sure he's well aware of this fact. If he finds himself enraged and Tornado, I think he's going to be pretty mad IRL as well.
I think it's still worth maybe even grabbing like a Yule Scepter on someone like an Axe. He has this Sanjin Kaya queued up. He actually had some money. What did he end up buying here?
It's like maybe the Force Staff is new for him.
Force Staff. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right about that. But definitely kiting the Ursa is going to be the name of the game if you're Squid.
Wonder if counter Helix Shard is maybe worth it. Does just flat reduce damage to Axe by, what is it, 15%? You know, on attack reductions. I don't know, that might seem okay.
Especially at the price point. Like right now you're like, you know, there's not anything else you can get like with your gold that's going to help. The other option is buyback, of course, which is pretty useful at this stage, but farming up another like 4,000 or 5,000 gold item as Axis game is going to take you some time.
Yeah, it'll take a long time, plus buyback on top. I agree with what you're saying. Saberlight used this shard, by the way, yesterday, and it actually prompted Yuragi to all chats, nice shard. So, you know, that's the reason. Or Yuragi said it in an official. I think it's a pretty good shard.
Looks like
I'd agree with him. That guy's pretty smart. He's won a few games of Dota 2 before.
Yeah, I mean, the increased spin chance is pretty nice too. Just the debuff, so does seem like a pretty nifty little option that he could go for. I guess the issue is, I mean, Ursa's just going to status resist it off maybe, but...
I guess so, but if it's reapplied on every spin, I mean, I guess you need to get lucky, but Zai a bit lucky there, able to TP out without being bashed, so I continue rolling the dice, and I hope that's not another alarm. We'll see here.
So tier 4 neutral items coming out soon. Nothing much changed there. It was just the Havoc Hammer, right?
Havoc Hammer, which is a consideration against an Ursa, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Someone like Axe could really benefit from that one, I imagine.
A headset broke.
It's a new one.
What do you think on Liquid broke their headset now?
Yeah. How do you break a headset mid-game?
They use those noise-canceling helicopter headsets too, you know?
I feel like everyone in Liquid's pretty chill. I don't know who would be throwing headsets around.
No, I completely agree. I'm not really sure. I guess it's maybe just a cable got ran over by a chair one too many times. It's to happen to me. It's to us all. But an even game here, I'd say. No one really getting ran over in a gaming chair or otherwise in this one. Nice back and forth here. With, I want to say, Liquid having a pretty good lead early, even kind of commanding, especially with the decision and the ability that they had to usurp second Roche away from the Ursa. But TSM with some nice fights, definitely swinging it back in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, they were up like 70% win probability earlier on, but TSM have definitely, I mean, like you say, they've really pulled it back and they put themselves in a great position. They're really itemized for some of these late game timings too. Like they've got this BKB AC on Queen of Pain. See, I feel like this is the time of the game where the Invoker really needs to be the one shining in these fights. Like a Blink Call into big Sunstrike. I mean, he hasn't got the Cataclysms. So.
No, it's really curious, the decisions and the itemizations. I'd be really curious to see, and maybe one day if the players will ever talk about the decisions in this game. Bryle, for example, where he has previously favored the Acceptor build, has gone for a little bit more of a right-click based Queen of Pain build. AC especially is going to definitely help the burst damage on Ursa. Kaya and Sanjin, even Satanic, he's committed. He's got the Reaver, so that's real interesting.
I feel like Quap used to have some like talents that really synergize with a right-click Queen of Pain build, but now the attack speed I think is level 15 when it used to be later on with more attack speed. I think it used to be like plus 60 attack speed. But
yeah, and her agi gain not bad either, which is why it was so punishing to play her when she builds Orchid every match. That hasn't been up for a while, but Bryle's gonna blink in. He finds himself taunted. Sunstrike here, but they need more damage. Bryle's very tanky. Even fights inside the Wukong's command. Near the backlines, though, doing a good job at least holding back Timado, and Moon is boxy. He'll die for that, though. And now Liquid, what's left for them here to fight with? Insania decides nothing. TP's away, does manage to at least avoid the Ogre Seal Club of Saberlight.
He had a roll ready if he did find him, but this could just be enough to maybe set up to secure themselves another Roshan. It is 45, 50 seconds away, but Liquid not really in a good position to contest that one. So much Radiant Vision around the pit, and they're hunting. They have a very good idea of where Liquid are right now.
Well, Liquid have a great idea where they are. Bryle standing right on top of a dire ward, but Saberlight just providing so much vision. He's about to catch a glimpse of these heroes. No, hasn't quite yet. The Force Staff away. Oh no, Zai. He's going to be caught. Mickey can do nothing as he completes his TP. And that's going to be Zai taking a death. Even getting it there with the damage on the Dive Bomb Hawk.
And they're TPing top outpost. They're maybe going to find another kill or two here. Actually, one of the TPs cancels. It's just Moon now. Initially it was 2 heroes.
It's enough to scare away Mickey, though. And I think, gods, that's important. This is now Dire Jungle squarely in position, in control, pardon, for TSM, with 3rd Roche now respawning. We'll see what he carries. The X Blessing.
Should be a free Roshan for TSM if they scout it out. No Axe. I think Axe is kind of your team fight as Liquid. It sets up for the Monkey to do damage. It sets up for Invoker to do damage. And that's kind of one of the issues, is they're entirely reliant, I feel like, in the late game on Axe being their initiator and their setup and control, whereas on the TSM side, Beastmaster Roar, Ursa can do it by himself with Blink Basher, Shaman has plenty of lockdown that we're bringing to the table, so...
Okay, I was going to say, I'd be really surprised if Tomato didn't take this. This is essentially going to be an Aeon Disc for him. Because they have no silences on Liquid, he can always activate this, especially when he is taunted. It doesn't silence you as far as I remember, just forces you to attack, but he will be able to use the Enrage, and then even if there was a Cataclysm, if there was Boxy, you know, getting ready to blast off into his face, it would not be enough, really, to get through him.
See how they deal with this Ursa. I don't know. He's just got so much to
big.
Deal with all the disables. Yeah, he is massive, and Liquid, it feels like wherever they go on the map, they're always being scattered out too. The Hawks are being just utilized really well. Not really feeling like anywhere is safe on the map for Liquid. They're just playing this big game of keep away.
Yep. Tomato has slotted the boots out of his inventory, though, of course, in favor of Aegis, so he is slightly easier to kite. Now he still has Blink, still has Abyssal, right? And of course, still lots of CC on his team to assist him in this, but maybe that does make a bit of a difference here in the upcoming fight. Gonna have to see. Something I wanted to talk about, though, is when I saw these two teams play at Riyadh Masters, they were in groups with each other, also shared a best of 2, which I believe was split 1-1. TSM, I want to say, in both of those games, were in positions to win, especially the first game, if I'm remembering it correctly, and were lacking in the coordination to really close out the game. So to see them now in this kind of rematch, sure, granted, in a different patch to a different venue, you know, a month later after the major, but to see them still improved and really looking to close out this this game, I think is really, really big for them, especially if their chances further on in this tournament.
Yeah, they're just playing it smart, slow and steady. They're going to go very safe high ground push, just put their Aegis carry on the high ground with some surf wards and put the pressure on Liquid to make a move here.
Boxy with a cheeky blink back. It's a Lincoln Sphere from a Tumble Man, actually. As the call onto Tomato. Going to bring him a bit forward, but in goes Bryle. They're going to force the BKB of Mickey, but he does get it off at least before the roar, so he's immune to the magic damage. The Abyssal Blade onto the top end, could not get off the ulti. Now he's going to have to run. Oh, it does get the Boundless Strike back with the shard. Mickey as well lives on a hair of HP after the Sonic Wave, and Zai dunks a Courier, dunks something so he can move a bit faster. I believe it was a Boar. Back into the fountain. Perhaps Bryle overextending, eats the cheese, gets bashed the once, but still makes it out alive. Has a big blast off from Boxy. That's going to catch Tomato by surprise. He's bashed, focused down, and killed now. Dubu might be up next. That means no more heals coming through, as Boxy even avoids a death there, utilizing the mini Cyclone ability. Zai, another call, trying to force back Tomato. They Yules him up, but he's going to enrage once. He's already used his first life, still has the Abyssal Blade. Matumba beating into him with the Alacrity, finds another bash, but the Satanic back to full HP, disarmed, another Abyssal, but it's not going to matter. That's going to be a dive back then on Moon Meander, who gets back into this fight all the way from the Radiant Fountain. Saberlight as well is not going to make it out. Mickey with a triple kill in the engagement, and Liquid will hold.
This is such classic Liquid Dota, these crazy miraculous high ground defenses, and they're not done. Bob should be fine here, has the very low blink cooldown too with the -2 seconds at 25, but without buybacks, it's only Beastmasters. This is a 2 versus 5. This could just be Liquid taking multiple lanes of racks. Maybe they go for the basic. They've got a Deso Monkey King with a creep wave here in the mid lane. There will be refreshes on these glyphs. That's the one kind of, I think, saving grace for TSM with one of the patch changes, is they will get multiple glyphs here if needed.
I think they only get the one, right? Because they've already lost a tier 2. Oh, well, they've had one, right? They saved it. They will get another one after they remove the first tier 3 tower. Effective is the changes you're bringing up. But with Alacrity, Deso, Monkey King, no buyback on Ursa for 30 seconds. They have another Fortify here. It's just refreshed.
Save it for the towers, since they can clear creep waves, maybe.
Radiant's middle barracks.
They're going to go for a bottom lane of racks here and see if they want to pop it now. Maybe, yeah, clear these creeps out of the mid lane. That could prompt them to glyph and try to get the backdoor protection back up. Just losing one lane here would be really nice outcome, I think, for TSM, given how bad that fight went. But it looks like it will be a second lane.
Yeah. Ursa back up in 8 seconds. Dubu holding on to the tombstone here. Liquid happy with at least full mid barracks, and the melee barracks down for the count. And by the way, TSM, of course, did not get through a single lane up here top. So now mid and bottom are going to be favoring for Liquid.
Yeah. I mean, what a hold. The biggest issue there, I think, was just different targets being prioritized. Like, they were locking down, and they roared the Invoker, but the Ursa, instead of going for the Invoker, wanted to go for Matu's Monkey King, which looked like the right call. He was so close to killing him. He only survived because of the shard. Like, that's one use of the shard you just do not expect. As a, oh, hey, I can't, you know, tree dance my way out of here. I'm taking damage, but I can just Boundless Strike and blink. Basically, it's a free blink out. That saves his life. So both Invoker as well as Monkey King like got away on this small sliver of health because TSM like split their prioritization between those two heroes.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And that's, I mean, it's just completely reset the game. Actually, both teams holding positions in their triangles, expecting the enemy team to be smoked up and running at each other. Kind of just a big reset now. Ursa losing that third age. Just look at the net worth swing here after that fight, gods. That is an almighty mountain.
I love this from Zai, by the way. He's a man on a mission. He's got the ninja gear, so it's now his job to do some warding. Able to just smoke out, get the vision down for the team, and look to set up another good fight for his side.
Plenty of 25s hitting now as well. You mentioned Riles with the blink cooldown. Ursa's coming up to his now. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Rage provides half benefits to allies in a 700 radius. That seems to be new. I don't remember that one being here.
Yeah, that seems pretty damn good.
Especially now, I believe you must get that on the shard, I imagine. We'll see. He's got the talent now. He's got the point for it anyway at the ready, as Zai does miss a call. Let's see what he puts it in before we look onto other sides, as Boxy is going to blast up out of the base, but that is going to be bottom ranged barracks taken.
I feel like if he had that last fight, they'd win that fight. This talent honestly sounds insane.
Radial deafening blast for Mickey, which you saw in the last fight. Matumba going for the additional Wukong's command ring. Would make it very easy to siege for this last wave of megas as well, with how much control you get over that. And he has taken it. Taking the point.
Yeah, this refresher is a pretty big item pickup for Matu as well. I think the double ulti, double BKB. Even, I mean, he's got plenty of mana for it too. None of his spells cost all too much. So with the Lincoln Sphere, he's got the mana pool, and it's going to be a pretty big upgrade to what he can offer in these team fights.
Even just for the defensive utility. I mean, we've had patches and matches basically of refresh BKB. I don't have to explain that one, but the one we saw in this fight just now, you know, refresh boundless strike to get out of a fight. It might just be as simple as that from Matumba. Oh my goodness, Bryle! He's just in! Oh my, under full vision, he's got Aeondis, maybe that's why he does it, and Moon, he is at least caught Insania, who is going downhill further to at least intercept anyone else joining the fights, but in goes Saberlight now, he's hit by the Hex of Mickey. Might even be for a bit of trouble, but a good force at Matumba's gonna jump on over to him, set up the first Wukong's command, and a dunk from Zai is gonna secure the kill onto Saberlight, who has no buyback, but Tomato with the basher is on to Zai, a good force step, I think a double force step out even, as he's gonna make it out alive.
I saved there. It'll be a big kill.
DD. Gods, we're not done.
Oh no. Late game DD Ursa.
Damage.
It's the dream. No Roshan for quite some time, but this DD, you'd much rather take a team fight with it than Roshan, if anything, but they're gonna be forced back. They've got creep problems at bottom. This is the big advantage Liquid got by taking lanes of Rax, is that these creeps are gonna keep pressuring the base.
He sees Bryle.
I don't think they can kill Bryle though, or maybe?
And they find him anyway. They're gonna look for it.
No
TP's incoming from TSM, and he's gonna live through it. No Aeondis, no BKB. Just pure tankiness off of the Kaya and Sanj and the Satanic here.
3,000 plus health. It's hard to kill Queen of Pain unless you've got maybe Monkey King there. So settle down. Neither team getting Roche just yet. He's kind of showing himself, and if you're Tomato, he's like, man, I wish I would fought with that DD, but still plenty of time to regain control here. They need to de-ward this Roshan pit.
It's huge for them. Also huge for them is that they finally get Ryback on Ursa. They proc the Aeondis of Dubu. He actually even sets up and gets a little bit spooked there and will erect the Tombstone. Not going to actually have that available by the time Roche respawns. Of course, Liquid won't exactly know. Both teams know that they're in this crucial Roche window, but it's going to be basically respawned as soon as Tombstone expires. Zai and Mickey. Yeah, they're hunting again. This time they want Saberlight.
This 3,000 health feels maybe killable if they can get the Invoker combo on him.
Saberlight,
and they've got this time they've got Matu. Yeah, he
so
knows.
Patient.
And that's the thing. Why risk it? You can just sit by your tier 4s and use your creeps to push it out. He's dominated a flag bearer creep.
Yeah, and Tomato's into Roche here with Serpent Wards up to level 3. Hex breaks now, by the way, on the Shadow Shaman. I'm not sure if that's super relevant. It does, actually. It breaks Axe, so he can't spin while being hit. Roche is dead immediately. Axe Blessing, a refresher shot on it now with a 250 mana cost, by the way. But advantage for TSM, as while Liquid go hunting for kills into the base, TSM will kill the big guy himself.
Ursa. Give him maybe the option to buy out for this overwhelming blink if he wants. Doesn't have to save for buyback as crucially with the Aegis in hand, but perhaps bigger is this refresher shot. Swap with double BKB. They just don't have the damage to kill anyone through BKB, it feels like. They have got the Abyssal now on Monkey King, but he just doesn't do this single target burst that the Ursa does. So like we saw last fight, you get the blink call on Brow, but if he's got BKB up, he'll survive through it just because of how damn tanky he is with AC, Satanic, 3.5k health. He's always going to survive.
Might be a little bit difficult to spot the Monkey King, but he's actually the moving tree with the fireball shield around him. Don't lose him, chat. Very easy to blend in. The ginormous tree at that, by the way, his model size even grows with Bloodlust.
Heading towards that crazy late game Dota. Potential 60-minute items coming in if we can last a bit longer.
Yeah, we're really getting there. Liquid sure do like their late game Dota. I think they want to test out the rebalanced tier 5s. I believe none got adjusted. Sorry, none got removed, pardon. Mirror Shield nerfed. Ex Machina heavily nerfed. Big mana cost on this guy now, 350. Only one as I recall.
That's correct. Pretty big nerfs to both. Mirror Shield from 8 to 12 seconds on the cooldowns. Yeah, given how rarely games go 60 minutes, I think it makes sense to not rotate the tier 5 items out quite as much, because you see them so rarely.
Pretty hard to balance them. I mean, heavy nerf to Ex Machina, but very well deserved for sure.
Yes.
As TSM now, they are doing a great job of pushing in the two waves where they've lost barracks in. Of course, it's going to make sure that this push is going to continue uninterrupted as Liquid. They've already lost their first 2 or 3 towers, so this is their fortify. They are recalling back heroes, though. Zai split pushes one last wave, so Top's going to push in. But he is now recalled for the base defense as Tomato is stunned up continuously, but still has Aegis for 3 minutes.
There goes his mana.
Yeah, all gone.
Let's get
that overwhelming blink. Oh, and Zai blinks in after him now, but he enrages, of course, because he has the Axe Scepter. Tomato, though, is dying. They've got Tombstone to cover his retreat, 4 staffs as well, and the Tumba is going to proc the Andisk again of Dubu. Tumba with Refresher, though, and enough gold for buyback, certainly. It's not going to be really feeling the pain on that lost Wukongs too much, but the bottom lane of barracks are now for TSM.
Surprised by the glyph there. I think it always feels cool.
They're fighting. Okay. They want to try and nuke Dubu. They know he doesn't have Aeon Disc, and that's an easy kill. Now on to 2 as Refresher's being popped all over the fight. Matumba has gotten off the Wukong's command. Tomato, though, just outrunning it. He's stunned up, but he's not going to die to those soldiers thanks to the status resist that he's got. Now Zai with a jump in. He's found Bryle. He's procced the Aeon Disc as well, but he gets off the BKB before Boxing can get in there. And now Zai being eaten alive by Tomato. He's dead. Fall back for this one. Matumba onto Saberlight, but the cheese consumed in time. Matumba still trying to fight through this one, but they lost Mickey. He's got a buyback, but Bryle and the rest of TSM winning the fight. They finally at least get through the first life on Ursa, but he's got a second one. Comes back just as angry. Foxy unable to escape as it's Bryle who picks up 3 kills in the fight. Liquid lose almost everyone.
Oh, fighting. Crazily enough, like, yeah, they kill the Undying before he casts spells, but he has the Tombstone on death. His Tombstone was canceling blinks, building up zombies, slowing everybody. It actually helped them win that fight, that he died and got that Tombstone off. But also, I mean, yeah, we're looking at late game Quap Ursa, who are just getting, you know, out of control with these 6 slots of items. Just great high ground positioning. They just kited Liquid in. They're looking to close this game out.
There they go. That's all the buybacks that Liquid have. With the Undying respawning. They'll be back into the game shortly. Looking like at least Megas here, gods.
One Wukong's command coming up in a couple of seconds, so see if they try and force a fight around this, but this feels like they don't have the damage or control to kill an Ursa. They're so reliant on Axe to start any fight here.
BKB and 25 actually dies back in the fight. They want to have him for another 40. TSM, they push for more. They've lost Aegis here on the Ursa. He's got overwhelming blink. And use it now to get on over to the melee creeps barracks. Okay, little hex. Bryle poking and prodding at Mickey. Trying to get the BKB forced out from him as Matumba's going to go drop first. Tries to get off the Wukongs, but again, roared. Good, at least harassed from Boxy, but it looks like the barracks are going to end up going down. Matumba gets off the Wukong's command, is going to find a bash, and now the Abyssal onto Saberlight, so it's something here for Liquid, but they are now facing up against the Megas.
Feels like the call for TSM is like, all right, we lost the Beastmaster. We don't want to throw a buyback here and make some plays that could lose us the game. Let's just wait out 90 seconds or camp a high ground. Maybe you get a fight here, but if you're Liquid, you're thinking we got to stick us 5, make this Beastmaster buyback or force a fight. They're charging forward in smoke, and we'll see if TSM are ready for this. They're in full retreat mode. They seem to have a vague idea of what's coming their way. They won't see any heroes on the map. They've got to just make sure they stick together and play things safe.
Absolutely.
Okay guys, चलो वापस start करते हैं ना.
Creep waves upgrade every 7.5 minutes. They've upgraded many times in this match now. Into the 55th minute of play we go. Zai leading the team across the map, hunting. They've got about one more wave before it's painfully obvious that they are going for a bit of a...
Hello.
Still preserving the buyback here. Saberlights as the D ward is quick and swift.
Hello.
Pain.
It says a lot. Like, they see the ward and they wait to D-ward. They're like, okay, let's make sure it's safe, and then we'll get out. Hardest to kill hero to D-ward it.
Equalize Megas here. It's not free, of course. TSM with plenty of buybacks here, but crucially not one on the Ursa. He's bought out here, and the call is going to find him, but Zai, off the high ground he goes, as now Matumba onto the back lines. Moon, the ghost sceptered up, though, is going to be immune, as Tomato now fighting 1v1, but Saberlight, he's bought back, he's found the roar onto Matumba, man. Matumba might go down on his first life, but the Abyssal, the Satanic, the Life Shield, he actually gets outside of his own Wukongs, puts up the second one, another Abyssal, thanks to the refresher onto Saberlight. He's dying here. Zai trying to get back into this fight, and is going to be doing some work here, but Tomato ripping apart the back lines now. now, along with Bryle, as they've gotten through the techies. Down goes Insania. Mickey fighting for their lives out here as well, but Matumba, he's had to TP back. They're starting to lose base to the Megas, but Zai, he's in. He wants the dunk, but the heals are too much. Bryle's alive. Tomato on the ultra kill, making a rampage as he will clean up all 5 enemy heroes that went lurking near his base.
Oh, that might just be it. Yeah, unfortunately, it was a Matu's got a rapier now, by the way. He bolt back after dying, and he's like, he didn't have a he could have maybe bolt like.
Fuck.
But like you say, the Megas were knocking at the Dire's doors, and you kind of got to defend there. So, unfortunately, kind of had to leave his teammates behind, and they get picked apart. So a 2v3 defense, not impossible here.
Not impossible, guys, but another DD rune for Tomato as he runs into the base.
Oh, no. Matu will have ultimate in 15 seconds. That's the big one. That's what he really needs for this fight.
Bryle with his own Divine Rapier, gods.
There we go. It's on.
2 in play. We're about to hit the hour mark, but it looks like TSM FTX, they don't want any of these tier 5 neutral items. They want to end the game here and now. And with the overwhelming physical damage, these tier 4 towers are crumbling. Throne exposed. Matumba makes the jump on in. He's got no BKB for 5 seconds. Silenced up. Still has the Abyssal Blade. Fighting on through. Tomato now. Down to Amato. Amato, look at the damage up from Matumba. Tomato, he's going down, but he's going to get the refresh, or he's going to get the enrage off. And now Matumba, he's the one going down. 2v1. Bryle and the rest of TSM will take down the Monkey King, and it's going to be game 1 going the way of TSM.
खतरनाक गेम हुआ भाई. चलो अपडेट आया था, अभी हम गेम रिस्टार्ट कर ही देते हैं जरा. 2 मिनट में फटाक से अपडेट मार के फिर गोटी कर ली मार. अपडेट क्या आया वो तो देखे. फिक्स हुआ रहेगा बग वगैरह. हेलो भाई,
बोल ना.
देख रहा क्या वो तू लिया है वो एग्जिट करने
देख रहा ऊपर वो अभी 15 से नीचे जा रहा है.
वैसा ही हो रहा. वो अभी वापस 17 हो गया. मैं तो अभी मस्त गेम खेल रहा हूँ. लोड नहीं लेने का अपने को, कुछ नहीं करने का है. ये लास्ट है.
शूटर का आया क्या कुछ?
नहीं, उसका ये माइंड फक हो गया आज. बोल रहा मेरी जिंदगी में ऐसा कभी देखा नहीं मैं. मार के सैड. जितना स्पीड में नीचे गया ना उतना ही स्पीड में ऊपर आने वाला. देखना नोबा.
Your turn to ban.
अपन लोग टेंशन नहीं लेने का, हम लोग गेम खेलने का.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
मैं पोजीशन 4 है ना. ऑल राइट, लेट्स गो. मैं खेल रहा हूँ ना गेम. वो उसका बोल रहा.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
मेरे को बोलते रहा वो प्राइस प्लीज जरा. मैं देख नहीं रहा हूँ इसलिए.
17.
हाँ मतलब उसके ऊपर गया रहो जरा तो मजा आएगा जरा.
हाँ ना 30 तो करो. 30 एटलीस्ट.
हाँ ना 30 कर फिर मैं जाता घर पे. बहुत गंदा वॉलेटाइल था मार्केट.
हाँ ना.
कुछ भी इधर उधर ऊपर नीचे हो रहा. उल्टा ही एक ही स्विंग में डायरेक्ट.
5 सेकंड में वो इंजन वाला कॉल तो 200 ही गया डायरेक्ट 5 सेकंड में. और डायरेक्ट रपकन शॉप है.
एग्जिट हो पाया क्या उसमें?
140 पे हुए.
लॉल सैड.
नहीं ना यार, संबंध नहीं थे. उधर टाइप करते वक्त तक तो 100 हो गया था.
तो
फिर
ऐसा
से
ही
वो
होता भाई. वो बहुत बार मेरे साथ भी ऐसा हुआ है भाई. मेरे क्या ही बोलूं.
रपकन 100 को आया और फिर धीरे धीरे फिर 140 150 को आया तो 140 पे स्टॉप लॉस था।
ऐसे टाइम पे क्या करने का, एप्लीकेशन में से स्टॉप लॉस जितना डाला है ना उधर वो खोल के रखने का एडिट, और तू कुछ प्राइस डाल देने का, जैसे कि ट्रिगर इतना और स्टॉप लॉस इतना डालने का है। फिर वो डाल देने का, जैसे दबाते रहने का, अगर गया तो डायरेक्ट उधर चले जाएगा वो, समझा क्या? चलो इसमें से एग्जिट होने का टाइम आ गया है अपना भी।
हाँ शूटर का नहीं आया कुछ मैसेज?
नहीं मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा अभी इसमें से निकल जाते।
हाँ निकल जाओ।
10 का डाल रहा मैसेज।
मैं तो निकल गया। बस बाबा बहुत हो गया।
What are we
मैं
here
तो
for
10 का
again?
डाला है।
Trying to
help these guys win a game.
win the game? Right, yeah, okay.
So 10.10.
Oh, yes.
निकल गया क्या तू? आज का ऐसा गंदा पोपट हुआ ना, तेरा फर्स्ट में एसएल हिट, मेरा सेकंड में एसएल हिट। नाइस एकदम।
है ना।
निकल गया क्या तू भाई?
हाँ मैं तो निकल गया।
अयो छुपने का था ना।
अरे ऊपर आ रहा क्या फिर से?
तो वही तो मैं बोला 10 का डाल दे एसएल।
Base and tremble.
Morty, don't
Come,
look
bro,
out,
come.
but battle's about to start.
Oh my god!
ए प्राइस
no!
देखते रहा
I
जरा,
ain't ready
उतना
for
बोलते
this. I didn't do this.
Onward. Yes. The earth splinters at my touch.
Close one.
Stay grounded.
Oh, look at it go.
Well, there's that pesky horn.
First blood.
Very
Time to
nice.
shake
Well
things
played bro,
up
well played.
and see where they shall.
बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया। 10 का एसएल डाला है, 30 पे गया कि एग्जिट।
शूटर का है तो एक डाल देना।
नहीं आने वाला भाई उसका, उसने लिख दिया ऑलरेडी। कल अभी आज बोला कि कल अच्छा रहा, ठीक रहा तो बोला ऐसा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस देगा बोला।
वो से 14 पे आ गया।
जाने दे, होगा एसएल तो एसएल हिट होगा।
तेरा
The earth moves under my feet. Fisher!
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna pound you.
चल साले।
Here I come.
13 12 GG well played।
Let's roll.
Look at it go.
Let's shake things up.
We can kill bro Tom.
Very good. Oh, yeah.
Here, catch.
Yes, indeed. I quake with power. Move it.
Ownage.
Nice one bro।
To the dust return. Moving. Thanks. Move it. Covering ground. Base and
नहीं अब डीके हो रहा सब। उठ भी नहीं जा रहा इतना।
let's roll.
कोई नहीं ना, लोड नहीं लेने का, अपना मस्त डाला है हमने। उधर गया तो ठीक होगा, नहीं तो नो वरीज, नहीं तो फुल होल्ड।
Here I come. I needed the exercise. Ground swell. Nobody away! Watch my hand! Oh, yes. Move it.
अभी ट्राई कर सकते हैं.
Moving. Move it. Right.
Yeah, catch.
Round swell. Yeah.
Killing spree. Own it.
They shake down.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई, क्या मजा आ रहा है मारने को.
Let's shake things up. Yes, indeed. Covering ground.
I will get drone bro.
Yes.
Careful. चलो मैं भी मिड जाके आऊँगा जरा.
Onward.
11. GG.
Bounty.
GG, well played.
Very good. Dazzle.
Bro.
Sorry.
क्या आदमी है यार, ड्रोन डिनाई कर दिया मेरे मुंह पे.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
The earth moves
क्या ही बोलूं इसको
under
मैं.
my feet.
हेलो.
Moving.
शी, अभी तक हिट नहीं हुआ क्या?
नहीं. 12-50.
नोबड़ा. हिट हो जा बाबा.
Let's
आ रहा है 11. और जो एंजल वाले कॉल ने मुझे बचा लिया, आज भी 2-3 के नोट.
लॉल.
Here I come.
एंजल वाले कॉल से ना 500 प्रॉफिट में दिख रहा है.
लॉल. और रिलायंस का कॉल कैसा था? खतरनाक.
हाँ ना, वो लेना चाहिए था यार आपने.
मैं बोला ना, लेकिन मैं वो मेरे
yes.
दूसरे अकाउंट से ट्राई कर रहा था, उसमें हुआ नहीं भाई वो. तब डाला था मैंने. ये अकाउंट में मेरे को फिर मैंने देखा था वो ऊपर गया था.
Yes, indeed.
डबल हो गया रहता, डबल. 6 का 6 6 के.
Of course.
7 का 14 होगा ना, वो डबल हुआ रहता पैसा अपना.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Heads up.
Base and tremble.
Trust me, you didn't want it anyway.
Here I come.
अपन 10.20 पे जाके फिर से ऊपर आ गए.
शी.
Move it.
हो गया क्या तेरा हिट?
फिर अभी घर पे जाने का सिर्फ.
Moving.
Go.
Onward.
Dominating. Own it. Dominating. Mega kill.
बहुत बढ़िया. अरे ऊपर भी फुल बवाल चालू है. वाह भाई वाह, मजा आ गया भाई, बहुत मार रहे हैं हम लोग.
Let's shake things up.
Oh, look at it go.
Mega kill.
Yes.
Out.
भाई हम लोग इतना चोप रहे ना, वाह मजा आ गया एकदम.
Right. Oh, yes.
सारे छपरी ने फिर से ब्लॉक किया क्या किया मेरे को समझ नहीं. अच्छा ब्लॉक
Very
किया.
good. Forward.
Kill doctor, go, make him Houston.
Here I come. Look at it go! Oh, yes.
Killing spree.
It's a matter of magnitude.
Oh shit.
Move it. Yes, indeed.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
The earth moves under my feet.
तूने वो वाला 17800 का है कि बंद कर दिया?
चालू है ना, दोनों चालू है अपना। पुराना वाला पुट भी चालू है, वो कॉल भी चालू है।
नाइस की
17,000 पुट और 17,800 कॉल। वो तो क्या है, वो खत्म ही है अभी।
कल मैंने वो जिंदल स्टील वाला भेजा था ना।
हाँ
450 सी
हाँ
5 पॉइंट समथिंग 5.2 के प्राइस पे सितंबर का। देखा, अभी चेक कर उसका प्राइस कितना है।
इसका है कितना है?
देखा ना तो खोल के।
क्या जिंदाल के?
But she's Rick, the top tower's getting hit.
Covering ground.
जिंदल स्टील
450
सी का प्राइस क्या है सितंबर का?
सितंबर का 7 रुपए।
तो इसमें भी कितना प्रॉफिट हुआ रहता वो? 2 रुपए, मतलब 1000 रुपए का तो ऑलमोस्ट प्रॉफिट हो गया रहता अपने को। अभी कितना है बाई कर रहे थे? प्राइस कितना दिख रहा हो?
7 रुपीस।
नहीं अंदर कितने का लॉट है? मतलब बाई करने को डाला, अगर बाई करने को देख रहे तो उधर नीचे प्राइस दिखाता रहेगा ना कि कितने को मिल रहा कि नहीं। कल 6.6 हाँ कल 6.6 को था वैल्यू उसका। 6.6 के को एक लॉट था।
8,700।
ओ 2k प्रॉफिट मतलब।
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
लॉट इन 12,500 का 12,50 का लॉट।
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap.
ये कर देता हूँ मैं एग्जिट ले ले।
क्या कौन सा है?
ये 17,000 पुट और 17,800
तो फुट से एग्जिट हो जा। वो कॉल में बैठे रहे, उसमें क्या अभी जाने वाला है।
Forward.
कॉल में बैठे रहे।
Very good. Move it.
इसने बॉर्ड करके रखा है क्या ये साले ने?
Here I come.
जो करने वाले रहते ना खतरनाक, तो वो लोग साले ये इतने कम पैसे वाले लॉट्स रहते ना, उसमें भी वो लोग बहुत सारे लॉट्स लेते।
Yes.
और 2-3 ऐसे रुपए ऊपर नीचे गया ना तो उसमें एग्जिट होते वो।
Oh great, the enemy just denied their bottom tower.
Let's shake things.
कैरी फॉरवर्ड लेना मांगता है एक कोई।
नको मैंने लिया।
Right. Yes.
नहीं अभी
17,800 go.
17,800 कितने हैं सितंबर?
And the earth moves.
वो जिंदल स्टील वाला ही लेने का था रे।
Yes, indeed. Oh, yes. Earthwork.
ऑलमोस्ट।
Let's roll. Bounty. Oh, yes. Onward. Move it. Moving.
Oh, look at it go!
The earth moves.
Dominating.
I cut the earth splinters at my
आ गए ना
touch.
स्वाद
Moving.
लॉल ले गन हन ले
Forward.
गया कि है भाई
Eat dirt. Earthworks. I'm not ready. Let's roll.
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure. Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack.
Oh, sheesh!
Covering ground.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
The top tower's fallen.
Shake things.
Horse pucky.
Whoa, careful,
क्या बोल
Morty.
रहा है वो
That's some
ये
pretty
साला?
hefty language you're throwing around.
Yeah.
हेलो भाई
क्या
मेरी गेम में सामने अपोजिट में वी डॉक्टर है तो वो और मेरी टीम में ऑनलाइन है तो वो दोनों का बवाल चालू है एक दूसरे के हमने बहुत मारा है नीचे तो उसको शायद से उसकी लैंग्वेज में उनका उसके साथ बवाल चालू है एक दूसरे को बोल रहे हैं वो अभी वी डॉक्टर ने उसको मारा ना स्टिक छोड़ा ना तो उसको बोल रहा है वो करके चालू है उसका कमिंग टॉप
YouTube पे चालू है क्या तेरा
Good. It's not ready. Move it. Base and tremble.
लो एक्स को चौक
देख वापस टाइपिंग चालू है उन दोनों का हमने को लैंग्वेज नहीं आता नहीं तो मजा आया रहता एकदम
Oh, middle tower's under
पानो
attack.
kapap na pako tanga
उसको ऑनलाइन का पूछता क्या बोल रहा
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Take it. Fisher. Yes.
देख वापस चालू वो नीचे मरा ना तो चालू है उनका उसका दोनों का
Oh, yes.
V2 can't kill X bro okay go make it fight
Yes. Yes, indeed. The earth works for me. Right. Shake it off.
Okay.
लो हल्ला
Move it.
हमने भी खाना है
Onward.
लेगा ना अभी ब्लिंक हो गया ना अभी लोड नहीं है अभी मजा आएगा ना बीडू
Let's queue up. Under my
अरे भाई ये तो फॉर्म में ही आ गया एकदम
Moonlight, careful.
अभी थोड़ी देर में ओजी वर्सेस सीक्रेट का मैच है
very good.
वेट ब्रो वेट
नो कितने बजे
अभी लिक्विड वाला जो ग्रुप स्टेजेस का 1-2 मैच बाकी है वो खत्म होते ही चालू हो जाएगा आज छुट्टी पे है ना तू तो वो देखेंगे ना फिर जरा देख के मजे लेंगे
Stronger by an order of I'm saving up.
Go.
Yes. Move it.
Fuck.
Can you not fucking stack disable? You spam me already.
Oh, yes. Of course. Covering ground. Yes, indeed.
जरा रुको अभी लेवल 2 का अल्टी आ जाए ना जरा तो मजा आए लेकिन
Onward. Quick!
Visibility! Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Right.
You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Oh, yes. Bounty.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom
fuck ये
tower
नया मस्त
is
किया है
looking
ये
pretty good.
Bottom tower under
फिशर का
attack.
डैमेज बड़ा है ना बेकार डैमेज देता है
Here I come.
Oh,
Yo,
your
GG.
bottom tower's under attack.
फील होता कि ऐसे
Hey,
देखना
Morty,
अभी
guess
3
what's
लेवल
not
का ही है
there?
फिशर
The
से
bottom tower.
फिर भी मस्त ऐसे मजा आ रहा है ऐसे क्रीप बीप मारने को
Aha. Let's shake things
11 लेवल 12 लेवल चाहिए मेरे को यार एक तो छोटा कैंप भी नहीं है इधर
Moving.
Oh, look at it go!
Let's roll.
मेरे को यार 12 लेवल होने को जरा चाहिए यार हो गया कुछ तो जुगाड़ हो जाए मेरा
Moving.
फिर मजा ही मजा
Forward. Pardon my reach.
बीके भी है ब्रो उसके पास अरे मारना
Moving.
Killing spree.
थैंक यू ब्रो हील करने के लिए थैंक यू वेरी मच एक्स हील करने के लिए
Here I come.
Killing spree.
Covering ground.
Dominating.
वेरी नाइस
Double kill.
A few.
Morty,
लेवल 12 के बाद ही
middle
अल्टी मारेगा
tower.
अभी मैं
You might want to look at it.
तब तक जरा बचा के
Middle
रखूंगा
tower's under attack.
सही बोल रहा हूँ ना देख वापस बोल रहा है उसको गाली दे रहा तांकी ना मोड अभी
Yes.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified.
ऐसा कुछ एंटरटेनमेंट मिल गया ना तो बहुत मजा आता है
Yes, indeed.
दाल वाला का नाम हम क्वेंटे
लॉल क्या बड़बड़ रहा है उसको ही पता लेकिन मजा आ रहा है अपने मजे ले रहे हैं हम लोग
Let's shake things up.
ओ भाई 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 बच गया ब्रो
Face and tremble.
Mega kill.
Excommunicated.
Axe fell with you.
फक बीके भी हो गया उसका
Double.
अरे उस पे क्यों नहीं घुसा ये
Spring loaded. Down the drain.
फक यार हट
They took out the enemy's middle tower.
आज मार्केट पूरा एक ही रेंज में रहा लेकिन बहुत ऊपर नीचे हुआ ऐसा खतरनाक वॉलेटाइल ऊपर नीचे हुआ
The earth calls. Move it. Dazzle. Shake down. Ah.
Invisibility.
Moving.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Onward. Oh, yes.
No, no, not now, bro. Wait my echo.
Very good.
देखो ये अभी फाइट खाली बिल्ली का ले रहे ना गोल खाने
Of
वाला
course. Move it. Fisher.
I will find a way to.
ही वो कितना गंदा भरा भाई क्रीप के जैसे उसको समझा भी नहीं है उसका ध्यान ही नहीं था कि मेरे को कोई मार भी रहा है ऐसे ही चल रहा है आराम से एकदम देखेंगे Shit, nine.
Let's shake things up.
10 सेकंड में आ रहा है ब्रो 10 सेकंड में
Earthworks.
Cuts no more.
Double kill.
Oh, yes.
Own it.
I am great.
लॉल इसको क्या हो गया मीराना को
Here I come. Moving.
Killing spree. Own it.
वेरी नाइस
Very good.
मजा आ रहा है भाई यार ये गेम बहुत मजा आया कुछ भी बोलो फुल एंटरटेनमेंट है ये गेम
Right.
Ah, the enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. We did it.
Yes. Bounty. Pardon my reach. Let's roll. Of course. Not yet.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Forward.
Killing spree.
बहुत गंदा
Own it.
Wave.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Done.
Onward. Moving. Covering ground.
By just the Lord.
Of course. Moving.
Dominating. Own it. Mega kill. Double kill.
बीकेबी है ब्रो
Unstoppable. Triple kill. Ultra kill.
Your life.
Yes.
साला बीकेबी यूज कर लिया
The earth moves under my feet. Down.
Dominating.
साला बच गया था घोंचो जाके क्रिप फार्म कर रहा होगा ठीक है फिर करो और फार्म और क्या
Forward. Right. Earthworks.
Monster kill.
Good.
Maybe I am the princess of nothing.
Oh, Roshan's fallen to the dire.
Move it. Wards for victory. The power of the earth itself courses through me. Yes, indeed.
ये पैच में जो फाइटिंग पैच है एकदम फुल मजा आता है एक्शन बहुत ज्यादा है लास्ट पैच के जैसे नहीं है ऐसे थोड़ा फार्म करके लास्ट टाइम भी एक्शन था लेकिन इतना डेंजर नहीं था यार
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
The enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right. Your bottom tower's under attack. Come on,
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify
get
their
with it.
structures. Good work.
Ground swell and sand. Feel the earth.
Godlike. Own it.
I give the gift.
बहुत बढ़िया यार, बहुत बढ़िया, मजा आ गया.
Here I come.
अबे मैंने कैमरा तो चालू किया ही नहीं. All right.
Base and
करना चालू.
Holy shit. Own it.
साला मैं स्टार्टिंग में अल्टी मारा ना वही, फिर सिर्फ मैं फिशर और मेरे सेकंड स्किल पे ही सब हो रहा है सब काम.
Move it. Dark light. Oh, yes.
मेरे सब प्लेयर्स अभी फॉर्म में आ गए.
Ground swell. Covering.
Mega kill. Own it. Unstoppable. Double kill.
इतना गंदा मरा है ना वो भी डॉक्टर.
Goal undying.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Rangi number 130 nano yan. Sobrang tangga ang puta. Ahaha.
Yes.
Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby.
बहुत गंदा बचा अभी मैं. नहीं तो मेरा काम हो ही गया था.
Holy shit. Own it. Holy shit.
मेरा
Double
अल्टी
kill.
मारने को कुछ जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ रहा है.
Yes. Quick and crack.
Holy shit. Triple kill.
मस्त.
Very good.
लीना का काम हो गया. अरे भाई वो कैसे मार रहा है, खतरनाक एकदम मशीन गन जैसे. उसका स्किल देखना, वो छोड़ रहा है तब.
हाँ ना.
कुछ ज्यादा ही स्पीड में मारा. क्या टैलेंट लिया है उसने. +3 बर्निंग बैरेज एरोस और ओके बस, और कुछ नहीं लिया है. अच्छा अभी इंक्रीज किया कुछ तो उसमें उसका.
Soon. Come to act. Base and tremble. Oh, what a beauty.
ज्यादा उंगली मत करो अभी. गोटी कल्टी मार.
Here I come. Of course. The earth moves under my feet.
बहुत लंबा स्टन है मेरा.
Right. Fisher.
We got the better.
Soon. Forward.
Holy shit.
This war isn't over yet.
Never get quite shaken. I'm under attack. Moving.
अपने को कुछ करना ही नहीं पड़ रहा बे. बहुत मस्त एकदम मक्खन चालू है अपना गेम. पीछे रुको, सिर्फ एक फिशर मारो, एक टोटेम मारो, बस काम खत्म. उधर ही जीजी वेल प्लेड.
Holy shizer.
Boy, oh boy. Oh my goodness
More,
gracious.
more. Show me more.
फक
Double
यार,
kill.
बहुत गंदा डैमेज दे रहा भाई.
Tremble. Very good.
Enemy's bottom barracks are gone. Let's all say a prayer.
This just in. The enemy's bottom barracks are
Your
destroyed.
tower's under attack.
Fisher. Yes.
इतना लैग क्यों हो रहा है भाई अचानक? पैकेट लॉस होने लग गया भाई 28%. Fuck.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower.
Your tower's under attack.
Take it and take it.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower. Right.
Here I come.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's under attack.
Oh, shit.
Die.
Moving back to us.
No escape.
Move it.
मैं एको मारता हूँ ना भाई.
Yes.
Double kill. Holy shit.
Get them to their core. Let's roll. I'm not ready in turn.
Holy scheisse. Double kill.
Yes.
Holy shit. Triple kill.
Covering ground. Moving.
Holy shit.
Presently. Set the table. Let's shake things up.
मशीन गन जैसे ही छोड़ रहा है वो खतरनाक है.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structure.
Holy shit. Double kill.
Let the earth quake. Move it. The earth moves under my feet.
ये गेम अगर MVP नहीं मिला ना तो सही नहीं है फिर.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness gracious, if it isn't, if my eyes don't deceive me, dire wind in your face, Morty.
Screw you, Rick.
They never stood a chance.
6000 गोल्ड था मेरे पास. 6000 के प्लस.
ये बफ
MVP नहीं आया मैं.
अच्छा है कि ये बफ
खेला तो उसमें पॉइंट्स मिलते रहते फिर उससे स्टीम वॉलेट कार्ड या दूसरा कुछ एक्सबॉक्स का गेम पास या ऐसा कुछ खरीद सकते कुछ भी.
अच्छा.
मजा आ गया एकदम. बहुत पहला तो ऐसे ही खेलो तो बहुत मजा आता है. अभी सब्सक्राइब करने बोलेंगे. बहुत मजा आया भाई खेलने को ये गेम. इतना मार और ओ भाई क्या ड्रॉप हुआ है भाई. देखा क्या तू ग्राफ? जी जी. हाँ भाई. अभी कल से सब बंद.
क्या सब बंद?
कल से कल आखिरी दिन है. फिर मैं स्विंग ट्रेड ही करूंगा सिर्फ क्योंकि फिर मंडे से ठीक से मेरे को टाइम भी नहीं मिलेगा.
हाँ बरोबर.
उसमें मस्त कमाने का जरा इजी धीरे धीरे करके. जीरो था नहीं हीरो था उसमें. यार मैं चालू कर दिया मेरा फाइंड मैच, जरा देख लेता हूँ वो उधर क्या चालू है। ओजी वर्सेस बूम में क्या हुआ, टीएसएम वर्सेस लिक्विड में क्या हुआ, निग्मा वर्सेस फेनेटिक में क्या हुआ, देखते हैं। बूम 2-0 हमारा, होली शिट, जीजी। लिक्विड वर्सेस टीएसएम में चालू है, लिक्विड ठोक रही है अभी बराबर। और इधर निग्मा गैलेक्सी और फेनाटिक, अच्छा निग्मा एक गेम जीत गया, दूसरा फेनाटिक शायद से जीत रहा है। ऑलमोस्ट मतलब जीत हो ही गया। मातो मोमेंट स्लार खेल रहा है क्या? ओके, वेरी नाइस। ये खत्म होने के बाद अपना टाइम क्या है विकिपीडिया पे चेक करते हैं जरा, नहीं तो फिर खेलेंगे और फिर मैच देखने नहीं मिलेगा तो कैसे चलेगा। तू देखने वाला क्या है भाई?
क्या?
मैच मैच
कब जल्दी रहेगा तो देखेगा, नहीं तो मुझे जाना है जरा बाहर।
अभी 18 मिनट में है, रुक मैच कैंसिल करता है मेरा फाइन। स्ट्रीम
हाँ
पे ही आजा,
देखेंगे।
स्ट्रीम पे ही, उधर से मैं चालू करता इधर अंदर से। अभी निग्मा फैनाटिक, सॉरी इसका फैनाटिक और निग्मा का चालू है, वो जरा देखते। हार ही गए वो तो, अच्छा फैनाटिक जीत गई लगता है इसमें। लिक्विड का और टीएसएम का चालू है, वो देखते हैं जरा।
चलेगा।
फैनाटिक ने बहुत गंदा मारा भाई ये गेम।
ग्रुप में खाना लेके आए।
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
The pain too much. First item, Eye of Scotty, though, for Tomato is the build of choice.
15 मिनट में, अच्छा अभी स्टार्ट ही हुआ क्या ये?
I think it's fine. Looking at this game, it does seem like more of a right-click morphling kind of game.
चलो ये तब तक इधर स्कोर क्या है वगैरह सब देख लेने दो। निग्मा निग्मा और फेनाटिक पे फेनाटिक 1 और निग्मा 1-1 स्कोर। लिक्विड में और टीएसएम में अभी टीएसएम एक जीती है, ओजी 2-0 से हार गई बूम से। सो अभी अपर ब्रैकेट में ओजी वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट है, ओके। और एस्टर के साथ कौन सा आएगा? 1-1 स्कोर वाला टाई ब्रेकर होगा क्या? नहीं सेम स्कोर है ना, हाँ वही टाई ब्रेकर होने वाला है शायद से। ओजी एक हार गई ना, बूम जीत गई एक। तो अगर टीएसएम हार जाती है ये गेम तो, और फेनाटिक लोअर ब्रैकेट में, अगर नहीं ड्रॉ ही हो गया मतलब, लिक्विड तो बाहर ही है। ओ लिक्विड के पास अभी भी चांस नहीं है। ओके
Should be
ठीक है।
fairly trivial at just not dying to that combo.
Speaking of Ags-related morphling things, the actual scepter, that sounds pretty good against Slark.
Killing
Well,
spree.
Slark finding a kill here, but stealing his agi and his attack speed, that sounds kind of crippling to a Slark.
Yeah, Slark going for the Ags as well. Still the increased pounce. I think that's going to help him not be so kited this game, just increasing his mobility, right? Able to reach these backliners.
Always a good. I feel like it's just like a core item for any Slark build almost. At least if you want to be playing a more active game, unless you're trying to go like super late game. I think double pounce is still so nice.
Radiant just fortified their
But the one's kind of in control now. They build up a decent gold lead, and there's just like a damage issue, I think, on the Radiant side. They need this BKB on.
अबे ये बहुत गंदा ड्रॉप हुआ अभी मार्केट।
Acceptor himself. Bit of magic immunity, I believe it's a second or so for every single hero he hits, 2 seconds for every single hero he hits, in addition to that damage that he gets on the hero buff. The thing is, the hero needs to, or sorry, the spirit needs to return to Elder Titan, so he does not get this buff, you'll notice, until it collects. It used to be on, upon recall, you would get the buff, but that has since changed a while ago.
Manu sniffs out a rotation headed his way, so he gets out of this top lane. Looks like TSM just want to play the farm game here.
Own it.
I think they're going to find themselves pretty comfortable with it. Yeah, with the haster.
It's a support kill.
Easy find for him. He's got the Dagger of Aristal. This one is very good. I feel like this is probably one of the most interesting and probably the strongest tier 2 neutrals that they've added.
Yeah, this is a definitely cool item. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I don't think it's the best on Tiny. You already have so much damage, but it also gives 10 attack speed. So he benefits from the attack speed more so than the dagger effect itself, maybe.
Yeah, 274. Amp it up by a little bit, but there's trouble coming his way now as Mickey and Saberlight nearby. Insania's not super far though, but he's going to be dragged away even further now thanks to the Stampede, but Mickey still looking to turn, finds the toss. BKB forced up from Bridal. Look at the damage that's coming out now, courtesy of Mickey. At least over the trees he will go, and he's going to TP up, but Mickey knows exactly where he's at. He followed the trail of fire. Wow.
He popped it.
He did. Mid lane, Matumba Men looking to pop open Moon Meander, who is going for the Immortal Pub strat of just sitting there in Shadow Amulets.
I mean, Brow just melted there. He held on his BKB for too long. Dubu, yeah, he's in for a rough one. Saberlight tries to go, and he doesn't have ultimate here. Matu.
Tomato, he doesn't want to fight him either. He kind of thought about going on over and says, I don't know about that one, guys. I'll go farm a little bit more. Matumba, he is ready to get some ready to do some Brawl in here. He's got a leap charge and a half ready to go. Oh, Moon Meander has some leaps as well, as that's what he's stolen. Mid lane is where there's trouble, as this Saberlight gets off the hoof stomp, immediately dispelled, and one more permanent Agi stack now for Matumba. He's up to 7.
Having a field day. I mean, for TSM, it's just they're playing the turtle game. They're playing the 4 Protect 1 game, hoping that this Morphling eventually gets farmed enough to kind of carry them, but it doesn't really feel like a game where Morphling's going to be able to do it all himself, particularly playing into the ET, but also just like a lot of these Morphling stats, it gets really difficult for the Morphling to kind of stay and hold his ground.
Especially now that you get that ball running a little bit faster now, right? I think that always used to be Slark's problems. In theory, a lot of these things sound really good for Slark. Just get on top of them and start stealing those stats. But when your Agi gain is now even lower, 1.7 to 1.5, I believe you've said, and the way it used to work was you needed to just hit him. Now you get up to 3 on just simply finding a pounce, and he's got 2 of them. There's the first onto Saberlight, who's going to try and stamp him, but he's stuck in place. Big ET ulti as well is going to split the fight. Saberlight somehow escapes. No detection on hand, even though the sentry was dropped. So Saberlight making it out for now, while Mickey is going to clear the backliner. That was Golem used as well here, actually.
It's been caught as well. Glimmer, but I got him. Yeah, Moon, he just hasn't been able to get this aphotic shield. Something I've noticed Insania's done an amazing job of is just always using Miscoil after the shield, because every time I click this Rubik, he's got Miscoil, and he wants the shield. The shield is the amazing spell. He can't get his hands on it.
It's not completely game breaking this game, at least for Liquid. I think the worst it'll do is like dispel some.
अभी लेने का है?
नहीं बाद में मतलब.
No one else is dealing damage in these fights, and Bryle needs to BKB TP, but there we go, he's out.
Yeah, Matumba leaps right through him.
Just enough mana for that.
Good lane.
मैं क्या बोल रहा? अभी करते क्या?
Here, he's got bonus armor. It's not going to get chopped through that quickly.
All his eyes going for the pub build, Mask of Madness.
क्या करेंगे अभी?
Absolutely.
Oh, I love it.
That's
Feels so good.
The
Hello.
moonshot as well. Tomato near his team, but being forced back.
मेरा जरा वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको अभी लिक्विड भी जीत गया ट्विच पे दिखाई दे रहा कि ट्विच जीत गया हाँ मैसेज देख
Goldman,
मैसेज
well, still 40 seconds. But they are guarding, ready to counter.
WhatsApp
He's going to go into Tomato. They still get the toss back, and he's actually leashed up as well. ET ulti, Tomato melting, but does manage to just barely escape, getting the waveform away in time.
फर्स्ट सितंबर
Making a
वाला
popping BKB
उसको
for
भी
that
बोल
Zai
चुकी
as well.
पर
One
no
ulti down. Tomato lives is a pretty big victory here for TSM.
Getting him out. They're just looking to keep buying time. They need Morphling to get not like he's got Nag queued up, but he needs to get like 3 or 4 big items this game. I think late game Morphling is kind of their only hope. The damage output with the Warlock just isn't really there.
Warlock section.
बहुत मार रहे हैं भाई ये लोग मस्त एकदम थोड़ा रुक के हाँ भाई देखते रहे उसको
I mean, that's the thing. Usually these support kids are like, okay, you know, you scatter the gank, you create some space for your cores, but
Matamba. Oh, just swings wide, just
चलो ठीक है कोई नहीं लिक्विड तो बाहर हो गया सो अभी गेम सब हो गया ब्रैकेट गिर गए ना भाई चालू करो भाई एस्टर के साथ क्या है 8 मिनट में हो रहे स्टार्ट बहुत मजा आएगा भाई एकदम मजा वो और दूसरा है ना
maybe itching for a fight here, and Sania as well in the area, ready to break some smokes. Dubu, once again, is going to find Matumba, maybe the other way around, but here's Tomato. Matumba is just going to leap away, though.
poor Dubu is just being hunted, and now that Liquid know where they are, they want more.
And Matumba perches off the sun as well. Saberlight gets a 4-step up to the high ground and forces the stampede, but Zai is still here, and that means Saberlight with the sleep is not going to make it out. Not even Moon here.
Fail situation, and they are, even with the stampede, they still going to lose 2 on the retreat here, and Matu gets another perma agi stack.
And they're hunting for Tomato.
Yep.
They are not wanting to give this Morphling any more time, any more farm to get these items online. Here he goes. Waveforms into Boxy. We'll push him back. Mostly Agi, so not too big of a stun. Blink Dagger reveal, though, for Brile. Has shard, so he is shifting here. Rock drop. Does Mika now fighting into 2, but here's Zai immediately in on his own shard here with the attack speed. Does at least force back Tomato. 3v5. Zai actually is kind of dying here. Gets the magic immunity, so he can at least outrun the upheaval. Insania as well, ready to break any counter initiation. As I hear Matumba on the backlines, he's deleted Dubu.
Cage.
Believe that's gotta be this fight here for TSM. They're on the full retreat now.
Slark just has so much essence, you can't continue trying to fight into him. They're just gonna go embrace the split push here. Tomato, he's been caught by the pound.
Oh, he might just be dead. He is?
Yeah.
He simply dies.
Ooh. That is costly. I mean, it's one of these games where if you're TSM, you're just like, okay, we got to split push, we got to be greedy with our farm. And when you're playing that way, you're going to get picked off here or there, but they really need to minimize these deaths on core heroes like the Morphling and the Batrider.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under
This is going to be
attack.
first Roche here. TSM down 5-21 now against Aegis, staring down the barrel. 14k net worth lead. Tumbaman mid lane Slark. Dota Plus claims is giving them now a 98% win rates here. Certainly looking bad for TSM as they need to find some opening, some way back into this game.
Cut you twice.
This I just don't feel like Morphling can enter any fight. He's gonna be controlled so easily. Needs a BKB really, I think, just against all the stuns and disables.
Matumba, DD Rune, lying in wait, the scan. He knows Brian.
अबे इधर गेम भी खत्म नहीं हुआ उधर इतना हो गया है लॉल क्या गंदा ड्रॉप हो रहा है मार्केट खतरनाक
He's definitely got a kill, but Hopefully it's not the case.
Lane, they'll have one easily. Meke have a toss very quickly onto Moon, and that is going to be a kill there. And Sandy as well picking up a gem, has Mechanism on the Abba. Wow, Abba 5 build really throwing it back here with the item that did get pretty significant buffs. TSM now facing lots of dispels, lots of save, and now even more regeneration is Dubu. Well, unfortunately, in front of box, he's going to try and TP away. At least
I feel like it's just this constant whack-a-mole that Liquid's playing right now. Like they just.
अरे भाई ये क्या हो रहा है मार्केट?
अरे बाप रे, कैसा गंदा वो पुट कैसे चला गया है?
तो मैं अभी देखा क्या तूने वो?
लोल, बेंचुद लॉटरी लग गई रही थी अभी। हट, ऐसा क्या क्रैश हो रहा है?
मंथली एक्सपायरी है ना ब्रो?
बहुत गंदा प्रॉफिट हुआ रहता। सुहाना सुहाना।
Map right now and leaving TSM in their base. That being said, Tomato still actually finds the farm for this Ag Scepter. Doesn't have the shard yet, but he's now got up to level 18. What is this doing here? Target stats stolen. You steal 20% of their total stats, and you steal. Am I reading that right? You steal 70% of their attack speed.
Yes. It's a lot. Sorry, or is it I think it's flat 70. Actually, I have no idea.
चलो कोई नहीं, जो भी हुआ है अच्छा ही हुआ है, मजा आ रहा है अपने को.
See this one now here. We'll see. Tomato looking for a target. Liquid holding the high ground now. There's a ward placed down by Dubu. They've got all the ultis ready to go now, and a big item here for Tomato. And it is going to be shown here on the mid wave. No buyback, of course, now for Tomato. No real point at this stage. Here goes smoke breaking. Matumba in the trees. It's got now they have, but he's got too many dispels, so ESL are backing up, and they're aware of the counter initiation coming. Bryle set up in front at least as Moon's able to break the tether, gets a 4-step out, but Mike right on top of him. There's going to be the rock drop, not affecting Matumba whatsoever, but at least they'll hold him down there. Tomato has shifted. No, he hasn't used it quite yet. I don't know if this is dispellable either. Now he's going to turn and fight. He's actually kind of shredding Matumba man here. Saberlight jumps in. That's only Aegis, though. Only the Aegis. It was up for 15 more seconds as TSM look for rounds 2. Bryle maybe looking for a lasso onto someone here. Using the BKB does at least force Liquid out, but Mike blinks forward, toss back now. Oh no, the lasso is going, or sorry, the leash is going to hold him in place despite a stampede from Saberlight to try and save the mid laner. That is, what, the 12th kill now on Matumba? Oh my lord.
It's getting big, but I think this morph does make his game a little bit harder.
शी गेम ही पूरा खत्म ही हो गया है, इन्होंने बहुत गंदा मारा.
gonna be it here. 4 dead, a dieback on the Rubik, and GG is called. Mickey,
GG
with
is
that final jump
called.
in, will punch straight through the morph lane. That's the Matumba man, Slark, that's taken mid lane. That really destroyed this game and cracked it wide open for Liquid.
Yeah, as fun as it was seeing stuff like a Core ET to like counter the morphling. End of the day, this game was just Matu running around.
हाँ भाई मैंने ऐसे ही वो 39,000 पी ले लिया था 26 पे, अभी 35 पे हो और इन द मनी होने वाला। अरे सच में बढ़ गया कि भाई ये 45 47 लोल
लोल
लोल जीजी 48 51 लोल जीजी लोल
मैंने भी लिया।
हाँ मैं तीर मारा ऐसे ही लग गया लोल 150 हो बाबा जरा अच्छा लगे।
हाँ ना 57 61 स्टॉप लॉस
बाद में ऐसे ही निकल अभी गिरते रहे फ्री फॉल होने दे मस्त
74 हजार अरे हजार
लोल
100
जाने दे उसको मस्त गिरने दे।
अपन एग्जिट
होल्ड करना।
अरे येड़े आ गया 50 पे फिर से।
अरे वो वापस जाएगा ना।
ठीक है
अभी 70 के ऊपर जाके एग्जिट कर दे।
गया
मस्त था मजा आ गया।
कर दिया क्या एग्जिट? हाँ
हाँ रुक जा अभी तू है क्या अभी?
नहीं कर दिया मैंने।
फक वो स्विंग क्या है बाबा 10 नेक्स्ट लेवल। मैं फिर से एंट्री लिया 16 पे 17 पे।
रोल 40
52 55 48 53 57 56 51 50 46 55 58 53 51 52 लॉल जीजी वापस लिया क्या तूने फिर? बहुत स्पीड में जा रहा है वो, ऊपर नीचे गंदा हो रहा वो।
तो अभी भी क्रैश कर सकता है वो, रिस्की है।
क्या बाबा 100 एक बार है, मजा आया जरा। चल मैं किया एग्जिट।
जी जी।
लॉल सब यू जीजी की। मस्त ना, लास्ट लास्ट में मजे कर लिए हमने।
हाँ ना।
लोल। वापिस आ रहा नीचे, अभी मैं बोलूँ तो वापिस करना, ठीक है। तब तक अपना ओजीबीजी का मैच भी स्टार्ट हो जाएगा थोड़ी देर में।
20 पे आया ना, 20 पे।
नहीं नहीं, 20 के नीचे आने के बाद ही ले।
ठीक है।
अभी नहीं आएगा रे वो, क्योंकि इन द मनी हो गया ना वो। आजा एक बार जरा मस्त। अभी ज्यादा नहीं होगा रे, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी एक बार वो हो गया ना। सो अभी अगर होना रहेगा ना तो उसको
उधर से ऊपर से ही होगा।
वो ऊपर तक थोड़ा स्विंग मारना पड़ेगा उसको। लेकिन वो आएगा नहीं, ये क्यों हुआ? बहुत लोग बुक करते हैं ना प्रॉफिट। एग्जिट पोजीशन होता ना सबका, इसीलिए। लॉल। मैं एक मिनट रुक, तेरे को बोलता मैं। मेरा वो इधर का वॉइस माइक बंद कर।
लोल जी जी। हाँ, नहीं तो प्रॉफिट में ही हुआ रहता। हम्म। करने का क्या? टेंशन। गया। आया। नहीं। हम्म। मिल गया। 16 पे। 15 हो, अयो गया। गया, ये जाएगा शायद से ये। तो 0 हो रहा शायद से ये अभी। हम्म हो 30-40 तो 30-40 30-40 चलो हम्म हम्म मिस 22 25 करने का क्या हम्म हम्म 40 मार दिया जी जी 22-1 लोल मैं 1000 प्रॉफिट में आया 500 से 2400 लॉस से 500 लॉस जी जी अरे सुबह तो सुबह तो 3K था बाबा लॉस में मैं हाँ फिर ये एंजल वाले कॉल ने बचा दिया बहुत गंदा हम्म सवा 3 बज गए हैं तो हम्म हम्म। रुका 1 मिनट बोल हाँ 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 पुट का पुट का लिया 200-300 हो गया तो भी चलता अपना। जो वो शूटर के से तो अच्छा ही है। अयो अयो गया कि 15। जीजी का। हम्म हम्म। मस्त रिकवरी किया रे हमने। ऐसा गंदा वाला टाइल है वो। हम्म। हो गए हमें। अभी गया ना, अभी अभी तो एक ही होगा। लेने का क्या ऐसे ही टाइम पास। 38900। हम्म। 5 रुपए पे ले लिया। नीचे भी कितना वोलेटाइल है वो, 4-5 रुपए पे भी। वो हीरो थोड़े 3 रुपए हो गया उसका प्राइस। आठ। आठ। नाइस। चोरी का माल, चोरी का माल क्या होगा। हाँ ना। हम्म हम्म। बोल। ओयो। मस्करी मस्करी बॉयज। क्या। ये 4 हो गए। हम्म हम्म हाँ ना हम्म कैरी फॉरवर्ड चलो बस हो गया आज का हम्म हम्म मस्त ना हम्म अमिताभ बच्चन फिर से कोविड पॉजिटिव हो गए हाँ हम्म 86 है बाबा अरे निफ्टी लौड़े क्या कैरी फॉरवर्ड लेने का क्या ले ले चल ले ले क्यों ले लेना अभी ले लिया मैंने कैरी फॉरवर्ड है ना ये वेट बुढ़े मेरे को भी सेम प्राइस पे मिले सेम एग्जैक्ट 33.95 हम्म मैच कधी तक किधर तक आया?
Super.
And Slacks could have been the coach for either player, to be honest with how this went. So, yeah, I mean, it's really exciting. There's ups and downs, right? It's kind of like if you're playing a BO1 elimination game as a team, and you know you can also drop the ball individually there, or you can carry it individually there as a player as well. So, no, it's not exactly the same thing, but you know, these players are well trained in this, and it's kind of a fair discipline.
That's true. And there's one thing that is absolutely for certain is that this was very exciting. And I hope maybe that we'll get more of this, any tiebreakers in the future. But those were all the tiebreakers we have for the groups of ESL 1 Malaysia here. We do have, however, with that result, another upper bracket team. That's right. Fnatic will go up against Aster very, very shortly. So make sure to check that out. It's on ESL1_Dota2B. And right here, we're also going to have an upper bracket match. Also, should be very exciting. It's OG versus Team Secret after a break.
One.
अपने को एकदम राइट मोमेंट
YouTube से भी आवाज आ रहा है
और YouTube का म्यूट कर देना अभी के लिए चालू होने पे देख
बोल
मैं ये बोल रहा कि जब ये क्या बोलते हैं फर्स्ट बार तेरे को मैंने जब बोला ना तो वो तब मैंने जब तेरे को एकदम राइट मोमेंट पे बोला, पता है तूने भी जब एंट्री लिया ना फटक से, तो एकदम ऑलमोस्ट तेरे को भी तो उसमें मिल गया रहेगा, समझा। फिर वापस एग्रीड हुआ, फिर मैंने वापस वो देखा कि सेम पैटर्न वापस रिपीट हो रहा है, तो मैंने बोला लगेज बाई कर अभी वापस। तो वापस हमने कुछ 18-17 पैसे 15-16 पैसे लिया, वापस उसको ऊपर पे एग्रीड किया। फिर वापस हमने मस्त किया जुगाड़ और मजे कर लिए। सुदीप को बोला कि नहीं?
नहीं बाबा।
हाँ
क्या बोल रहे हो उसे?
देख अपना वाला वापस अभी 33 पे लिया था, 29 हो गया था, अभी वापस 32 ऑलमोस्ट हो गया। ये क्या हुआ पता है क्या? क्या सीन हुआ भाई? आज मंथली एक्सपायरी है ना।
In 6 days' time, we want to get from 12 teams to only one team to crown as a champion for ESL 1 Malaysia 2022. And the group stage were a big part to cut some of the teams off. That's right, we've already eliminated 4 teams just now. So that is already... Oh, just a couple more to go. Math, geez, so hard sometimes. I was going 7 more to go to remove. There you go.
More.
A couple more. Yeah, joined by Cinder and Adam. They're going to do the math for me, so I'm fine. I want to start by looking at some math. I want to start by looking at the group stages because they are completed, Cinder, and I am looking forward to hearing from you how surprised or not surprised you were with the results for Group A.
I think looking over this, it's for the most part kind of going to expectation, right? I guess Astra as #1 was pretty expected. Going in as one of the other favorites for the group were Entity, but there's going to be variants, especially with a new patch coming out. And when you take that into account, I'm not surprised to see Secret as one of the teams that really jumps on and figures it out very quickly what to run. So I think all in all, not really too surprised about anything here, really.
Expect the Alliance to win 2 games.
I would say
You think about that way too long, Sin.
No, so I'm thinking about how big of a part the patch played in this, right? Because you could argue, like, you know, there's chaos, there's new things coming in, etc. I think probably the patch did them good.
Yeah. The games they won were pretty clean, though.
Yeah, they had a couple clean wins, and I think even in their losses, it wasn't like absolute beatdowns every game. Like it's, you know, hand on heart kind of has been lately.
Yeah.
So hopefully this is, you know, an upward trajectory for them with some fresh.
Definitely
input.
Promising. We now also see Group B standings on the board. Adam, anything that surprised you too much here?
Boom, I guess. Like, I think they kind of found themselves today, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But it was a bit too late. Feel really sad for them, you know. Obviously wanted to see the C team in the main crowd.
Want Jopash to play on his birthday.
Yeah, but they have had like a very long run so far of being like the top 1 C team. I think learning to take a break is part of the grind too.
And it is also really close. Like, look at that group, right? Bottom placement was 4 and 6, and second place is 5 and 5. Like, that's kind of crazy.
That's true.
That it's that close.
True.
So it was just they were this close.
Game.
Many of them were, and in the end, it is going to be Fnatic that will be the SEA representative in the arena tomorrow.
In the upper bracket.
In the upper bracket even.
मेरा आज माइंड फक ही हो गया था, पता है क्या? मैं करने नहीं वाला था फिर.
They will actually play straight right now, like
Exactly.
today,
Mood off
because
ही हो
upper
गया
bracket
था.
first round is being played in just a couple of moments. On the B stream, we got ourselves one of the upper bracket semi-finals, which is Aster versus Fnatic. It will of course be all best of 3 from here on out, other than the grand finals, which will be a best of 5. And we are going to look at OG versus Team Secret, the other team in the upper bracket. Lower bracket will start tomorrow in a sold-out arena of stars. And of course, I mean, there's been some people asking, why do it this way? This way, we get as much variety as possible.
Numbers.
Playing on the main stage of the arena. So that's why we got upper bracket to start things off with. OG versus Team Secret. I mean, we got ourselves a little bit of a regional matchup here, Adam. This is a series that should be very exciting. I want to focus my attention on Team Secret first. What's your overall thoughts after, you know, from what they started to where they are right now?
I feel like ever since Rezo team is like given new life to the team, like they look back to like a tier 1 team. I think before that they weren't looking too hot and they were having like problems the Upsor had some issues, and then the team didn't look too great after it. And then at Riyadh, when Rezo played, it looked so nice for them, you know, like Secret's back. And I hope they can like continue riding this. They have looked good in the groups.
They have looked good in the groups as well. They started very strong. They had a couple of 2-0s, maybe a little bit more ties towards the end. Maybe Sind once again, the patch coming into play, of course, as well. We do know that this team sometimes like to experiment a little bit more than others.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, some of their experiments worked and some failed. On the very first, I think they had the very first series of the patch when they were playing against Aster, and that was a draw. In game number 1, Secret kind of crushed them, and then Aster adapted very quickly on the fly and made that comeback in game number 2. So, yeah, I agree pretty much with what Adam said, right? They're definitely looking better than they have recently. And the team they're going to go up against, I think, should be a really interesting matchup for Secret, just because of like pacing. OG play pretty aggressively, and Secret, traditionally speaking, some of Puppy's strategies have been a little bit more, greedy with farming a lot. But that's not how Secret are playing right now. They're playing very much in your face, so this could be a high kill score game.
High kill score game.
Very much so.
We're looking forward to that. Of course, these teams have a big history with OG, both playing in the same region, DPC. We all know that the debut of this OG roster was actually against Secret, and people were thinking, like, who are these kids coming in to play in Div 1 Western Europe against big boy Team Secret? Team Secret got slapped. Like, it was a 2-0. There was no room for any doubt whatsoever that OG was there for a good reason and there to stay. And that kind of has been the story throughout the entire season. I think overall Team Secret was able in the DPC season to take 2 games off of OG, but OG took 6 in total. So it's been a little bit one-sided. And you mentioned Riyadh, Adam. Yeah. They both, of course, were there.
That's true.
They both topped their group, but because they both lost Spirit and PSG LTD respectively, because it wasn't double elimination, they didn't face each other. So we don't know how this is going to go.
True.
How do you want it to? How do you think it will go?
They are playing with Chu here.
They are.
I think they've looked more natural, because I think Taiga's playing like his own role right now. So I think OG has, at least in my head, I think it's like 60-40 for OG.
Okay.
But I think they have had like drafts recently where it just looks a bit questionable.
I would favor OG going into today, and then I saw how they got crushed by Boom. And then I'm like second guessing. I know there wasn't anything on the line for them, but still, it's still something that you can't just like block that out entirely, that you just got owned, right? Like,
yeah,
I don't think OG were playing that series to lose. They had, some of their good stuff in their drafts. They played heroes that they're comfortable with. BZM has to recover from a 0-14 Mars performance or wherever that was in his last game, right?
Yeah.
I have no doubt in my mind that they can shake it off. I'm just saying, like, it's unlikely that it doesn't influence them at all.
चलो भाई मैं जरा चालू रखता हूँ stream जरा आया हूँ 2 मिनट में.
Or whatever, sometimes when you have a really bad game as a player, you feel like you need to overcompensate. You're like, oh man, I got owned so hard last game. This time I'm going to really bring it to them. And maybe you go a little bit too far. We'll see. Maybe it'll be like nothing happened, which would be very impressive.
I think that latter might be the case, because I think when OG faces Team Secret, something happens to this team. I don't know. It was obviously with Misha during the DPC season, but OG definitely has a tendency to step it up a notch when going up against Team Secret. I don't know if there is some beef or spice there behind the scenes, but it seems to make an impact on the way they play regardless. This team, of course, coming on top of their group. We were expecting them to come on top of their group, which is incredible because they are playing with the stand-in, Adam. Why is this team a team that even when they do play with stand-in, which, okay, admittedly, they play with stand-in pretty often.
Yeah, I feel like they're just used to this by now, like, it's nothing new to them to have like a different support player. OG's like a 7-man roster, maybe just
circling people.
Yeah, cycling their supports.
I think that's part of what's important here, is that the stand-ins OG select are always from their own ranks, right?
True.
It's players that are familiar with the way they run things, with their mentality, with their preparation. So it's been Seb and Chu, right? Chu is the official coach of the team, and Seb is like, I don't know what you want to call it, if he's like secondary coach or, he's part of the org. And both of them have played Dota very actively, which is very important to play at this level. Like, you got to play a lot of pubs, and both of them do. So I think even though Chu is a stand-in, he's been performing to the level that's expected of him, and the rest of the crew know what's up. So
yeah, I think Javash, even on his Dota profile, his name right now is Ranked Enjoyer. So he definitely spams those pubs for sure, and we can see it in his heroes and his hero pool as well. It fits. It works out
it's
for
the
the
easiest
squad.
way to come back to. You just need to get practice. Because I think most people who like follow Dota Like, even if they don't play as much, like you kind of have an idea of like what's happening in the game, especially for pro players or semi-retired pro players, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Yeah, they need to play, keep up, especially when a new patch just dropped, of course. For our player versus player matchup, we do want to look at one thing in particular. It is ATM versus Resolution. Now, if you're wondering, what is this? What is this? What are these numbers? These numbers are gold lost when you die.
ATM
The
score.
ATM score.
Who has the worst credit score? Oh well.
Don't let your bank see this.
Yeah, I mean, this stems mostly, Sind, from Amar just being a little bit more of a greedy player than Resolution, so he naturally has more farm to lose as well when he dies, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can also look at the KDAs here, right? It kind of checks out. There's one more death
one
on
more
average. So I guess, I mean, with stats like this, it's always going to come down to average game time as well, right? Because deaths are more costly later in the game.
You can spend gold before you die too, right? Like, you don't lose
That
gold.
is true, but generally you're more susceptible to lose more gold in the late game because you're saving for
That's
buyback,
true.
right? So there's a decent chance in longer games that you will go there. This, by the way, almost identical on the hero damage. Both definitely pulling their weight. This is a pretty solid hero damage scoreline for an offlane player. So, yeah, I think if I were to describe like how these two players are different and how they're similar, I think Amar is hyper aggressive in lane. He's like extremely good at squeezing out advantages, where I think Resolution is a little bit more conservative, but together with Zayats, I think they found a really good balance where they do go for kills, but also where Zayats sometimes will just leave Resolution to his own things and go do something around the mid lane.
I feel like Rezo connects to his team a lot more though.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to movement.
That's very true.
ATF is like generally the team goes to him or like protects him.
He kind of plays the most carry-like offlane out of anyone.
For sure.
ATF.
And both of the players actually as well. I thought that Amar has somewhat of a limited hero pool. Obviously, if they have Razor in the pool for him, they will pick it, and they have done so 3 times this event so far. But after those first 3 times of him playing Razor, he has not gotten his hands on it. Total amount of heroes played for Amar is 7. And Rezo has a total amount of heroes played 8 different ones in 10 games total. So I thought that was actually a very deep pool for both of the players.
I think Amar has to diversify a little bit more in this patch. You know, in the last patch, OG were running a lot of Viper and Razor. Viper's getting banned a lot, and Razor got nerfed quite significantly. So I think OG might have to stray away from that quite a bit and bring out some of Amar's other stuff, such as the Mars or the Slardar that we've seen. And in this case, I wonder... So with the first pick, Chen... And when you see these two heroes, you can already start considering if you want to do a core response here, even from the safe lane almost. I think when you see Phoenix and Dawn,
what do you pick though?
Something like Jugger looks pretty interesting. He's good against both heroes. You could look for... I mean, he's probably the one that stands out to me the most. But if you want to keep your options open, maybe just get some sort of flexible hero that either has a damaging egg.
Yuragi hero, maybe Bloodseeker.
Okay. So that's pretty standard right now.
Was it not OG that played co-op support?
No, it was Talon.
Oh, it was Talon. My bad.
But Talon did win that game, so
they did.
Has a good track record so far.
Yeah.
Queen of Pain not particularly obviously great against either of these two. It's hard for Dawn to connect ult on her, obviously, since she has the blink, but she's not a very good egg killer. But again, the mobility is very nice against this duo, so that's something. But generally what you're looking at against Phoenix is either having a means of disengaging as a team or a means of killing the egg. But Queen of Pain just is super high in stock right now. This hero has been rated very highly.
Yeah, hero scales really well. Not many heroes like kill her in the mid game. On top of that, we spoke about like the small camp being on yesterday. I think it's also like the 8-pick pop, like you get to ban for it.
Yeah.
Like Invoker, Pug Invoker, obvious bans for, and I think Secret did pick. They first took Lina against the Quap today, so I expect that to be the 3rd ban, unless OG's like setting a trap against the Lina.
Yeah, or maybe they are more concerned about Dragon Knight potentially.
That is true. They do have the DK Dawn. I think DK makes a lot of sense
DK
for
Dawn
Secret
is very
actually. Yeah, over the Lina. That's true. That's a good point.
It also gives them more value out of Sunray, right? You love playing together with tanky heroes that take advantage of the heal.
And
so if you have DK and Dawn, it seems like a really nice pairing. They're gonna ban Kunkka though, so neither.
Okay.
Would have also been good for sure.
I don't think the DK looks really nice for Secret right now.
I think so too. And I think they don't even have to pick it now. That's the thing. It's unlikely that OG grab it, so you can ban something and maybe try to get even better conditions for the Dragon Knight.
Is there any particular role you guys want to see the Dawnbreaker on for this game, or you kind of feel that both heroes
I
are
think
still
it's
very much
definitely a Rezo hero.
Rezo hero?
Yeah, I think no matter what, Rezo's gonna be the one.
So
playing it.
this is your offlane right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zayed is
Puppy
like
does play Phoenix.
That's true, but I feel like
So-
Zayed's like. I guess Puppy played Willow and Zayed played Ogre the other day.
Yeah, they're not going to do that again.
Yeah.
And they have also downgraded their Ogre significantly from being first pick yesterday to now ignoring it for two ban phases and a pick phase.
Yeah.
I still wouldn't rule it out that Puppy brings it out, but I think he doesn't like the matchup against Chen. That's a pretty bad timing for Ogre to fight into.
Fair.
And you don't... A big part of Ogre's strength is his early laning stage, which Chen can negate with any strong creep. You just overpower the Ogre.
As far as matchups against Chen goes, though, I mean, should we keep Enchantress on the docket? We keep
I think
talking
so.
about it that Puppy is a really good Enchantress player, but he hasn't played it yet this event.
I feel like the Enchantress new shard was given to him so that he can be a matchup for Chen. I actually
Even
feel
more than
like-
normal.
Yeah, I actually feel like that was the purpose of the shard. It's like here, counter Chen more.
It's not something that OG was very worried about with all their mid heroes banned out.
I would like to still see the Ogre for Secret. I think if they are going the
You think it's
DK
still
route,
worth it?
Like if they pick DK or Lina or Trion.
Well,
And
the
Phoenix-
Zayat Trion, right? That's a signature
That's
right
gotta
there.
be
That's true.
Zayas, I think, yeah. This is a classic combination. Obviously, you overgrowth on top of the egg for protection. You have really strong team fight. And I think this hero, was mainly talking to SVG about it. He thinks this hero is going to be really hot this patch later on when teams figure it out. Living Armor level 1 got doubled in armor. It gives 6 armor on a level 1 spell that you can cast globally and lasts for 15 seconds and has 30-second cooldown. So half the time you can just make your mid laner an actual just god in that lane that you can barely beat or help your off laner a lot. You basically select the hardest lane that you have and then you just play.
Just heal.
It's like there's a half hero there
That's
backing
true.
them up, right?
But then you don't have Trend in your lane, kind of.
Then you don't have. So I think what you do is you get that 1 value point in living armor either in level 1 or in level 2, depending on what matchup you're facing yourself, and then you can start going for the other spells. You can get out max level grasp if you think it's good. You can get 2 points in leech seed if it helps you in your lane, or you can max armor, right? If it's that kind of game. I just think he offers a lot of flexibility. And if we do go in the direction of a slightly slower patch, Train is also very good at pushing out the dead lane and just sitting there and being annoying. So.
And very good to paired up with a Phoenix egg. Nobody can hit that egg.
Yep.
And they have a lot of saves. It looks like an annoying lineup to face
There's
more
so
than
much
anything.
shields.
Yeah.
So much shields. OG has to pick like a Manta hero right now that can lane the Dawn. Like you said, Jug earlier.
Yeah,
Jug's already banned.
he
It's
got
something
banned
that
by
Team
Secret.
Secret already was
it is
anticipating.
out of the pool.
So we got the Mars coming out.
Techies.
Techie's
It's
already
banned
banned
first.
first phase
One,
as
two.
well.
What else is there?
The Willow
Skyrath
is
mage.
still in. If you're looking, well, normally it is Chavash playing the Chen, right? It's not
He
Taiga.
played it yesterday, but they both played. So
Okay.
I think it's kind of open. I'm not sure what type of hero they want though. They look like they want to be able to fight Secret, so I think they need some damage because Secret does have a lot of heals.
Do you want to buy Vessel here?
There's
go
a
Willow.
Willow.
Good call, shoot.
Classic
Yeah, thank you.
combination.
It is also, if it is, first of all, we all remember, or a lot of people will remember Taiga playing it in the Stockholm Major 2.5 years ago or something, high ground defense against Virtus Pro, where he was the only one live together with Boxy Slaughter. We'll give him a mention as well, but Taiga is a god tier player on Willow.
Yep.
Willow got buffed. Chavash, when he was a pro player, the biggest reason why I knew of Chavash was because he was the only pro willing to play Willow in professional games, and he crushed with it. So both of them play Formula 1, and we see Willow a lot lately. The buff did her good, apparently.
It's probably Chu gonna play it, right? I think OG when they run Chen, they want it on Taiga more so.
Chu
than
played it yesterday.
He played it yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So they both played, and so they both play both heroes. But
All right, so they're flex there. That's
Yeah.
kind of
True.
cool.
Do you know BZM plays Mars as well?
I thought you were gonna say, did you know BZM plays Chen? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like BZM. There's two ways of going about that last game he had where he went like 0 and a billion. It's like either run it back, let me prove that it was an off game, or you're like, okay, I'm not touching that more today. You know, those are like the two options you have. I think this is Amar going to play the Mars. You know, it's classic lane combination. Mars
last
Willow.
pick their carry.
what do we think about the Queen of Pain versus Void Spirit matchup?
Pop favorite.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's generally called prop favorite. Like, sure, you can dissimulate Shadow Strike if you time it well and you're prepared for it, but
Kinda hard.
it can be hard, and it's also you don't really want to skill dissimulate level 1.
You have to
ideally,
against Quap.
but maybe you have to,
You
and
have
that
to
is going to
against
cost
Quap.
you a little
not
bit.
level
on
1, but in
Yeah.
general, like you just keep your level 1 to dodge Shadow Strikes.
but it's gonna cost you a little bit on the account of CS because the way Void Spirit usually CSs against ranged heroes is with Resonant Pulse, and if you need to start putting skill points differently, then obviously you're slowing down your farm a little bit. And now that you don't have access to the small camp as a recovery path, that's what Void Spirits would usually do against Quap, was to double or triple stack that camp and then farm it with those 2 spells. You can't do that anymore. So you kind of have to stand your ground in the lane.
Damn, that's an Axe ban.
Why is that an axe ban? We saw 1 axe so far, Saberlight axe.
I guess
Very
it's just a combo with the Phoenix, but I feel like OG doesn't have heroes to hit the egg anyway. They also have 3 and 2 protected. It's quite an odd ban to me. I feel like Secret's in a tough spot in the draft though, because this Void Spirit is going to go mid. He's going to rely on being able to rotate out, because both his supports can't help him, right?
Get living armor.
Living armor, yeah, sure. He needs to go to the side lanes to kill for his side lane, but this Dawn does not know what he's laning against. So like, I think it's safe to say he'll probably have a unfavorable matchup. And the safe lane is against Mars Willow. It's also like not the easiest of lanes, you know.
Do you think you can play Slark this game as OG? It's a hero I started looking at a bit because he was in the bin last patch. Slark was really bad most of the time, but I think in this patch he's kind of making a comeback. We also saw it crush in a game or 2 already. The matchups here, the reason I'm looking at him is he has an innate Manta in a way, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't need to itemize against Tree and Phoenix, he can just purge it off. The lane matchup against Dawn is a little bit tricky in the start, but then once you get levels, you can participate pretty well in that lane. And they're banning out lane heroes that are really good against Slark, right? So
That's true.
I feel like OG are maybe kind of showing a little bit here about what kind of hero they're looking for.
We did see a Slark win earlier today.
Yep, that was Matu. He was crushing that game.
He was against a Bat Rider though.
He had amazing matchups. He was against Bat and Centaur.
Warlock, Rubik.
Yeah, it was a truly S-tier Slark game. This one isn't as good, but I still think it is good when Jug is not an option. It's either that or you go some sort of illusion carry, right? Like, can you play Naga? Can you play PL here?
I feel like illusions
Maybe
and Slark.
Wait, doesn't he just want PL when they ban Axe and Legion?
Uragi PL?
Yeah, and then Secret kind of have to choose here. Do you ban the PL or the Slark? And then he's going to take the other one.
I can see the PL.
Oh, they banned the Arc Warden.
Arc Warden.
That's an interesting one.
That's also...
I can see the PL. Oh, I see more. Ooh.
There's the Slark you mentioned.
Good call.
I don't know if it's necessarily better than PL here.
I don't like it against Phoenix, actually.
It's so-so. Like, you have the ability to disengage, right? Which is really good against Phoenix. Is when you get that overgrowth egg, you purge, you blink, you jump away, you reset, and then you go again. Quap has similar possibilities.
That's true.
So
I think OG has like really strong lanes, and the Slug gives them map control with Chen. I think there was a point where VP had this like Chen Slug strategy, and the Chen like takes the map early, and the Slug just cleans your map. You're blind forever. It's kind of hard to play.
That's true.
So if you're Team Secret, you are either gonna still have the Dawnbreaker versus that Slark, or you're maybe gonna rotate your Dawn to Crystallis and pick something else for the offlane?
I would think the Dawn Phoenix against Chen Slark shouldn't be that bad. I don't really see a carry here though.
Ooh, okay. We've
Into
seen some
Slark?
Card
Centaurs.
Phoenix.
Yeah, Slark is a counter to the Centaur. Used to be, anyway.
I mean, Arena is good against Centaur too, right?
Yeah, just nobody can run away.
Yeah. I feel like Secret just... maybe it's just to take towers, I guess. Take the map early, because they kind of need that kind of hero. They don't have like any ways to press their advantage with their team fight.
I see frowns on Cinderen's face. I think he likes OG's draft a little bit better than Team Secret's here.
I feel like there was a better way of rounding that out than the Centaur, and I don't think you necessarily had to shy away from putting Dawn against Slark, because that lane matchup is not bad in the start.
Right?
You kind of overpower Slark from it right in the beginning, but maybe they're concerned Chen can offset it too much.
Is this a Crystallis Dawnbreaker though? I feel like it might be a carry Centaur.
Oh, I mean that would be a curveball.
No,
I think it makes more sense with their draft.
I
think
see
Centaur
Cap
is
already saying it's not a carry Centaur.
But maybe, so we have a very small sample size of one game from earlier, right? Where Matu played Slark against Centaur. Centaur was changed this patch, so he has a lot more regen and less armor, but you can itemize more effectively for the laning stage, so maybe it's not as Slark lopsided as it used to be.
I just kind of don't see like what you do to the Slark. Like, they don't have heroes that
Hello.
Slark, you know, other than the Void Spirit, I guess.
Well, we don't know how this matchup's gonna go. I think that's a very good sign. We don't know. Slark versus Centaur, it always used to be a little Slark favorite, but maybe times have changed. Did times change, Cap, SVG?
Well, time is always pushing forward, Cheever, and change is
Hello?
inevitable. But the specific matchup,
Hello.
We're about to find out.
Okay, I mean, I was hoping you could give a little bit more clarity.
Chalo
It
stream
seems our
पे.
panel was a bit lost, but it seems
हो गया
you are
draft.
too.
आजा देखना है तो ये तो stream पे आजा.
Yeah, it
might have been a
Discord पे mute कर देना चाहिए
guys ago. This is like a real
मेरे को.
throwback matchup. Yeah, it's Slark flavored in the game for
ये
sure.
mute करता
He gets
मैं.
extra attack speed now. He gets some extra essence shifts off the pound.
Stream mute करेगा commentary तेरे को नहीं आएगा.
I still think Centaur can have a pretty decent time in the early game, especially if he gets the fast Vanguard in this game. This Centaur looks like
Stream
he's
चालू
gonna
रख.
be tanky as hell for OG to bring
और ये
down. That said,
नहीं तो Twitch पे जा. Stream चालू करके mute कर दे.
Random arena comes
हाँ
up.
वही तो किया मैंने.
Engage and
और
disengage.
Twitch पे तेरा अलग से खोल.
Fight ult from Secret coming out from the tree and the Phoenix type lineup. Could be really annoying just if Yuragi gets
Nisha, White Spirit.
Now, I can imagine that I was actually pretty happy with, when I saw the Slark, I was like, okay, I think I want a Dawnbreaker carry. I know the panel was saying, you know, like, hey, let's actually play that in lane and have an off-lane Dawnbreaker, but I feel like carry Dawnbreaker actually matches up really well against Slark.
In theory, it makes sense to me. If you get to the later levels where your Starbreaker just starts to chunk him, I mean, you don't care if he's ulted, you don't care if he's hitting you, you just fucking hammer him back, and
Yep.
see you later, kid, you know? So, I always have faith in Dawnbreaker to win late games. If she
start
gets
भी
to
हो गया
5,
इनका
6,
rune
7
fight.
territory. She's just a monster. I don't think there's a lot of carry matchups this hero innately cares about too much.
वैसा ही
That
होगा
said,
ना
though,
भाई.
that's kind of the game plan for OG. The prod and poke, right? That's where Slark thrives. You go on a hero, he jumps in, gets some stacks, resets. If he gets some random ags off the Roche, it changes the hero a lot. So this hero has some tricks up his sleeve. It's a
They've
very
got
interesting game.
3 very slippery heroes in that regard, right? They've got Quap, Slark, and Dark Willow, and then even Mars. He may not be the fastest hero, but he does go Blink Dagger, and also his Rena can sometimes function as a nice disengage, particularly against, you know, Stampede. I am, you know, it's just everybody's talking about it. Word's out on the street, man. This new cart ability. Everybody's playing around with it. Do you feel like it's actually good? That we're actually going to be seeing it here? I mean, it looks amazing with like certain hero combos. I'm not sure if I see that combo here, though.
I think, you know, in some lower MMR brackets, it's probably pretty good and competitive. I'm not convinced yet. I want to see it in action. Depends who you're carding.
What if he could grab the Phoenix and the Phoenix eggs, and you can still carry the egg
Does
around?
that still break the game? I was
no
told
idea.
that if you do that, the game will literally break. So I guess if things are going rough, you know, load up the egg, crash the game. Oh, it's unfortunate. We get
Oh
an
man, sorry guys, we're gonna have to remake.
You never know. It sounds like
Puppy
a decent
playing
combo.
dirty.
It wouldn't be the first time. Some puppy pauses, some puppy eggs.
Oh, Puppy wasn't happy about that call out last time. I'm not sure if he'll appreciate it this time.
Yuragi not appreciating early stuns, man. Rezo just used his entire mana pool pretty much.
Yeah.
His early waves, trying to gain the early advantage. Not a bad idea versus Slark. It is going to cost him here in the short term, but again, his goal is just to get the Vanguard, right? If he's applying early HP pressure to this Slark where Chen can't help him, he gets to a super fast Vanguard. These Vanguard heroes are innately good versus Chen. He can't really interact with them that well. You might get to a point where you can just force this Slark off the lane, level 4 or 5. That's Secret's goal in this lane, and to get to that, their game flow is going to be amazing.
Now, you were convinced that this hero is crazy good right now, the Treant Protector. And it did get a buff as well in this patch. I'm not sure if that was the reason you think it's so good, but the level 1 armor actually doubled from 3 to 6.
And he insta-skilled it.
Yeah.
So where's he been throwing it? I guess he's just throwing on Crystallis because he's getting down by this Mars. I think this spell is insanely good on paper.
Stream पे भी चालू करके point किया है ना?
One spell that you can keep as a value point. Insanely good. We're definitely going to see Puppy throwing
Stream पे
around.
मैंने बस commentary किया
Do
है
you think
इसका.
that is the plan, to keep it as a value point?
We'll see. I've seen Puppy do these, you know, 2-0-2 builds even before the spell got buffed. I think it's a route you can go if he feels like he just wants to play a slower game. They don't need the extra damage. I think this hero is very versatile, and I do think he's underplayed a little. I think the Shard on this Treant hero is underrated a little bit as well. And might be something we see later. You get Invis, you get Scouting, you get an extra stun. It's a lot of damage. Secret needs as much lockdown as they can get this game, right? That's how you're going to deal with the Quap, you're going to deal with the Slark. Just don't put it all on Nisha's back. Because this could be a problem Secret faces. How much lifting can this Void Spirit do? He's their best form of lockdown for Quap in the mid game.
Right.
Outside of Overgrowth. But Overgrowth doesn't last forever.
And how is that matchup going? Because it's something that the panel was talking about, whether or not you go Dissimulate in order to try and dodge some of the Shadow Strikes. We do see an early level Dissimulate, and BZM also win 2 levels of the Shadow Strike. So if done effectively, might be able to win that matchup. But it looks like the aggression does finally catch Puppy out. Amar gets the first blood.
It's
The downside of this armor build is you don't have the early leash seed points, which is really where Trine can try and punish the lane and gain an advantage. So you're kind of playing for the other lanes, do some pulls. Puppy will pay the price. He's happy to refill mid though. You know, nice little bottle trip. Get the remnant pull. No blink on this Quap actually.
Ooh, dangerous. He's just also a little bit low, but with the living armor, might just let him live. Ooh, dissimulate to the side, does manage to get it. Puppy secures the last hit and will push Taiga out of the lane as well. So, you know, gave away the first blood, but his rotation after the fact may have been even more impactful.
That's a huge kill. Anytime you can skew this mid-match versus Quap, you're going to be super happy to do so, especially considering how much of a playmaker Nisha's going to have to be this game. They did some quick math. They saw, you know, hey, that scream, that dagger, did a lot of damage. No blink. Run him down and punch him down.
Oh, accidentally ran into another one of those brambles. Nisha will be fine. He's got a water rune and everything, but it's just unfortunate how much damage he took there.
Get some living armor help, you know, secure that flag bearer.
Fighting it back out. Yuragi forced to jump away. As I feel like this Phoenix is going to be one of the big heroes of this patch. I think it was already like kind of good the last patch, and then it just got buffed even more this one. Especially with maybe some other key support heroes being underleveled. Dissimulate.
He's got a berry fire still.
With the water rune, might be able to fight this one out a little bit longer.
Still no blink on the Quap.
Still got some bottle charges. He will back out though. Puppy maybe thought Nisha was going to keep it going, but they're both going to retreat now. Maybe Taiga, maybe they can go again after all those heals came through. Nisha is looking pretty healthy now with the bottles being thrown out. Ooh, missed the Ether Remnant. That surely would have been a kill on Taiga otherwise. Still gets it though. And even clips some damage onto BZM as well.
Bad work in these early river fights. Just
अपने को ऐसा लगता है लेकिन भाई वो नेक्स्ट लेवल खेलते रहे माइंड गेम
कोई बात नहीं कुछ भी करके फार्म निकालेंगे
फार्म भी निकालेंगे और ऐसे अपने को लगता है ऐसे ही मर गया लेकिन वो माइंड गेम्स रहता है भाई थोड़ा बहुत.
They can't really punish him top because the Willow rotated mid. I think Secret's pretty happy with these last few minutes here. Big question is again, can Rezo force this Slark out of bottom before he just gets to sit here and get 6? At the current rate, it looks unlikely. So OG's going to be pretty happy with that. Anytime you can keep this Slark on lane, get him to a fast level 6, not get him stuck in that loop of, you know, I can't go here, guys, where do I go?
Yeah.
That's the best game flow for this hero. And he is kind of the linchpin of this OG lineup. At some point, this Slark is what they're fighting around.
Nice little dodge there from Zions. Diving away from the pounce that, if it landed, certainly would have been a kill. Looks like Nisha managed to grab the regen rune away from BZM. Another big win for the mid laner of Team Secret.
Yeah, he's doing amazing in this lane. Tree armor helping quite a bit. He's still doing very well for a matchup that's proven to be very troublesome in a lot of these games this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, his CS-wise early on was looking pretty formidable until they got into all those fights. Crystallis level 5. So we are, because of, as you were talking about, all the solo levels that he was getting, we are going to see an early level 6, which could be pretty impactful, especially with the Void Spirit.
Wouldn't be surprised to potentially try and use it bottom. Again, Rezo has his Vanguard double ROP.
Nisha fighting BZM now that he's got his level 6.
Yeah, another
challenging
Remnant.
the Queen of Pain. Almost grabbed him with the Remnant, but BZM blinks away first.
I think OG has to be careful about this Dawn ult here. I mean, BZM has to go to base, so maybe he's not too worried. Yuragi, definitely think about it a little bit. It would be an expensive rotation for Crystals to commit this ult and head towards bottom, but he's going to skill it here. Yuragi. Watch out, son.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Actually doesn't have the mana quite yet on it, but he does have a soul ring, so he could do it at any point in time.
Ooh, courier kill too. Extra little net worth.
Yeah, lost his Sage's mask. They're gonna go for the arena kill. Pinned to the wall, gets the brambles immediately afterwards. Crystallis does look pretty tanky though, and OG is gonna have to give up on that bit of a push.
Level 2 armor helping out.
Yeah, I mean, this living armor has paid off so many dividends. It's won the mid lane. It's saved Crystallis now. And bottom lane just hasn't needed it, period.
Now Crystals gets to go to base for free. Now he really wants to use this ult somewhere if he can get out. Like,
maybe mid lane?
Looking bottom, looking mid as well.
I mean, it's super hard. They would have to perfectly time. He would have to drop it, and then they would have to hit the Aether Remnant, I think, in order to get the chain stun.
Yeah, he's just going to have to walk back out the base.
Yeah, and the other option is going on a Slark who's level 6. Doesn't sound super... Nisha?
There it is.
Land the Aether Remnant to pull back in, but again, the chain stun just doesn't last long enough. They should be able to get the kill onto...
and the TP cancel.
Yeah, he will be able to get that.
Right, decent value. Probably the best he's going to get in this situation. I don't think he's going to get one of those 2 core kills like you're saying. Happy to pick up a support on a TP out. It's Taiga off the map for a decent amount of time here. And of course, frees up some space for this tree in top, who, if there's one support in the world who likes to clean up some waves, it's probably Puppy. And he might be pretty high level.
Yeah, and Train Protector is probably one of the best heroes to do so, right? You get more and more levels of Living Armor, or maybe you get more levels of Nature's Grasp, and you can farm waves. Either way, it's a hero that really takes advantage of that soul. Triple Bracer Soul Ring. Now that's a build.
That's a man's build right there.
Yeah, it's something.
I mean, that's signaling he wants to fight early and fight often, right?
Yeah.
You're not building bracers to necessarily hit the jungle too much. You want to use them to exert your extra HP pool, extra base damage, and slap some heroes.
Jumping onto Taiga. He just showed back up into lane. Dodges the dissimilate hits, but they do have the Stampede. Nisha won't be able to find Taiga. He's hidden to the right. Uh-oh, now Arena, a spear catches Nisha, and he will pay the price. Trying to dive in. Oh, speaking of dives, Zayats goes for that kill as well, and will also be punished as OG showing up with a full crew to get 2 kills.
Putting the bracers to use there, the extra right clicks.
Yeah.
Nisha had full wand. That Treant armor almost saved him. He pops it, he might get out there.
Oh, they know
trying to
Puppy's
contest
here.
the rune. Bold rune contest, sir.
Yeah, and if they can get the angle for a spear here, yeah, Amar gets it. Slow him down with a Shadow Strike. Puppy really has nowhere to run to and can't hide in the trees.
Ogre Smash. Almost helping out.
He tried.
Right,
Hammer over the cliff.
Wants some revenge.
Another spear. But Amar pulled back by the Aether Remnant. Does actually Astral step forward to catch BZM as well in that extra bit of damage, so very efficient from Nisha to get the kill and push the Quap out.
This whole time, Rezo, he's just been free farming it up. Yuragi can't really pressure him at this point. He's got 70 CS on this Centaur. He's cruising to a pretty good position in this game. That said, Yuragi has been able to stay down here, and that means free solo XP for him, which is the dream for this hero. I think the levels are more important than the early farm, to be honest. He's already level 8.5. Puppy looking for...
He's out of mana.
The move, yeah.
Oh, no! The BTM is going to show up, bail him out. Now, Rezo is pretty damn tanky, and then you throw some living armor on him and forget about it. He's no longer taking right-click damage. 24 armor. The damage block there as well. Yuragi's still out of mana here. The Stampede to be able to chase him down. They need to be able to keep him in sight, and they cut through all the trees. A nice use of the Supernova. It will die, but it ensures the kill onto the Slark, and maybe BZM as well. Well, they don't have the movement speed, and they don't have the astral steps to catch up.
No overgrowth yet either. At least he got that egg kill and got out. That was insanely close to getting hoof stomped. Would have been an actual disaster for OG. Instead, they're going to try and trade towers, at least. Living Armor is making it pretty slow and difficult for him.
Oh, Terrorize! Chaining the stuns into another Bramble. Taiga, the last bit of damage is there. His Dark Willow's something to be feared, and with the new Dark Willow, oh, hold up, Crystallis, they're going to make a play to defend this tower. They want to be able to keep it alive with the living armor, and it looks like they just made a play to do so. Creeps are going to be pushed back. The tower is saved.
It's a huge defense for Secret here. Again, they have the tree and armor to keep these towers alive. If Chen dies on these pushes, his creeps die.
Amar really does not want to let this go.
He does not, and I don't think Secret do either. Crystallis manning up.
Tower almost dead. More
Double
TPs
TP.
are coming in. That is a hasted Quap, though. They're going to be fighting around. The arena is going to be used to keep the heroes away. Crystallis bumps himself into it, and they do manage to get the overgrowth to hold Amar in place. It seems like Amar's bold move to try and finish off the tower irked Team Secret, and they made a full rotation of the team to defend that safe lane.
Stab the Hornet's Nest, and they all
इधर से back हो गया रहता ना तो
mara
नहीं रहता वो.
Any towers this game. This is the game plan. Slow the Chen down, defend our tier 1s, give OG absolutely no map. Beautiful defense from Secret. Might even pick up another support.
ठीक है.
Yep, Taiga. He snuck into the enemy jungle to grab the bounty rune, but does pay the iron price for it.
Secret's going to be really happy if they can keep these towers up for another couple minutes here, because Dawn is one of the better carries at helping you take these tower defensive fights. She can be farming jungle, she can be pushing bottom, and all of a sudden, your Centaur who's sitting top or mid has that Donald behind them. Treant loves to fight around these tower defenses. You have to overextend into the big overgrowth, into the vines. This is Secret's game plan for the next 5 to 6 minutes here.
And
take the
conversely,
fights around the tier 1s, make OG fight into all this gunk.
Isn't Slark the kind of hero that really takes advantage of early towers going down?
Exactly.
The lanes are longer. He could just, push it in all the way.
So well,
kills all your wards as well, like the panel's talking about. These tier 1s stay up. A lot of this game plan gonna be hard. And again, they're trying to force top.
Nice pin from Amar. I see you, puppy. And they will be able to bring him down. Chris is going to take a decent amount of damage, too. The Terrorize to keep him off and into the arena. So he's going to keep on bumping that wall, taking more and more damage. Another stun coming through with a spear as well. And it looks like this could be a 2 for Crystallis. Finally goes down. The Supernova will not explode in time. OG back up. Reset. Meanwhile, Yuragi. Oh, no, Yuragi. He's got a dark back and he's got his ultimate. But there is the Aether Remnant going on out.
OG up here.
Still trying to force this nice juke to the side from Resolution. Dodging this spear, but is still in some trouble. It's going to be stunned up, but the damage coming out from the Dark Willow, it's going to be enough to bring down the big old Centaur. Now Zayats needs to get out. He dives himself to the side here. He does have a spear coming up in a second. They're going to go for it. Zayats pops the wand, does what he can. The Sonic Wave will overwhelm him in the end.
Well, so much for that tower defense. OG bringing more numbers than they even could have dreamed of having there, and punishing the secret TPs that did not work out the second time. They'll get the rebuttal kill off the double damage ending. Still, I can't help but feel like Secret got caught off a little there. Like these 1x1 TPs, Crystal is dying first means he can't come in with the reinforcement. Ideally, you want Centaur getting jumped, your teamfight ults come in, you Donald after the Mars commits with the arena. Instead, OG get the number fight, taking advantage of the scenario on the map, getting that tier 1 huge victory for them. It's going to open up a lot of this dire jungle for the Chen to invade, for this Slark to play around.
What do you think about this? Yuragi going back for the Midas, potentially?
It is interesting. I mean, there's one hero that uses attack speed in Dota, it's Slark, right? This is the best attack speed using hero in Dota outside of maybe Juggernaut, just because of the low BAT. I can make a little sense to me if OG's game plan is to just go to that 30-40 minute mark and try and hit that massive power spike. He's looking at Ags after that as well, which I think makes sense in this game. Again, for the go in, poke them, get out and reset.
Yeah, it's I think it's super effective against Phoenix as well, right? Like, get on top of the Phoenix and get out when you have forced the Supernova.
I mean, he's having a pretty good game. Like, he's super farmed, he's pretty high level. I don't think OG's in a mega rush here to try and run into Secret's ball. So why not just get a little greedier on the map, farm it up? I can dig it.
Okay. Well, we'll see whether or not Secret, if he does go for the Hand of Midas, whether or not Secret is going to be able to punish that timing at all. Because it will leave him perhaps a little bit susceptible, and they do have some heroes to be able to kill him. They've at least got some decent AoE damage.
He's just being super annoying on the map, though, right? He's staying in the lanes. He's annoying this Centaur, providing vision. I like the way Yuragi's played this game so far. I mean, he hasn't been super high impact in terms of connecting to kills, but just being bottom for so long and annoying this Centaur, like, it's a kind of intangible impact, but it helps your team a lot.
Yeah.
You know, Rezo doesn't want to leave this guy down, you know? And then he feels like, all right, now Slark, and now he has a Midas, he's free farming, I don't want to just give him the free space.
Taiga has been quite the nuisance this game. He's died a couple times for being that nuisance, but in a situation like this, he's just distracting two heroes for free.
अरे वो सेक्टर होने के बाद क्या होने वाला है वो देखना पड़ेगा.
True.
Pressure.
Rezo charging forward here. Jeez. The Slark is going to TP into this one, so they don't want to give up this mid tower, and they do have the Dawnbreaker ultimate beautifully set up on top of the Slark, but he managed to pounce himself away, and now the Sonic Wave through the arena, cuts down one, brings two low as well. Nisha and Crystallis take a heavy amount of damage and are going to have to back themselves out to their side of the river. OG continuing their pursuit, though. Potential spear, sidestepped by Nisha, aptly dodged by him, but can he still get out? Dissimilate coming up in a second here, and another Astral Step in 3. There's the dissimulate, jump over to the side, and Astral
Another
step
dash.
back to the tier 2. He's maybe away. The
Crystal's
spear
in.
clips him. Amar finishes them off. Chrysalis does what he can to stun them up, but the tier 2 apparently be damned. They're going to pop the glyph to do the AoE damage, but OG will not be stopped. They are running over Team Secret now. Zayats with the Shadow Amulet TP outplay. Very clever move by him, but it will not rectify the fact that OG just ran them over in a team fight and is well set up to take the mid tower now.
Just abusing the overextension on Secret on this mid lane. Using this ice armor as well from the Chen to the max. They just feel super confident to run here and here. No damage after that egg is expended. They know the Void Spirit is the key to Secret's early fights. If he's on the run, who's dealing damage back to this Chen lineup? This is how OG likes to abuse this Chen. Get in there in this 15 to 20 minute mark. Your heroes are too tanky for spells to bring down all of a sudden. And yeah, what a beautiful spear at the end of that.
Oh man, not only do they get the mid tower, but Roshan as well. I mean, what a massive victory for OG.
Aegis on Slark seems incredible right here. Oh, he's just going to play like an absolute psycho. And that's going to be annoying for Secret, because again, what is the low CD committal they can use to bring down this Slark? It's not really going to be there in terms of the early damage. I mean, you have to land a Remnant into Starbreaker, which that's a lot to have going right, especially if Crystallis doesn't want to be there on the front line at the start of the fight yet.
Yeah.
This map is going to get pretty dark pretty fast for Secret.
Aegis
Slark, he's going to be very confident to run aggressive and keyword any ob Secret have. Might just want to save him for the fight.
So do you think Team Secret, are they comfortable with just taking a beat and like the idea of going late into this game, or is the Slark with Midas going to just put too much pressure on them? Do they have to make a move?
I don't think you're comfortable here if you're Secret at all. I think the way this game is progressing, the amount of map control you're about to lose, I think Centaur is a hero. He does not scale that well directly himself. It's more about what he does for his other cores.
So they're going to have to fight into the Aegis. They are going to be able to get the Blink Stomp with the follow-up from the Dawnbreaker ultimate, and that is just enough AoE.
And his ult.
He used his ultimate. He used a lot there. The Terrorize being threatened. They could drop it in a second. He'll use it now. Yuragi thinking about going for the kill. Instead, he backs up, catches Puppy. He was stuck inside the arena. Rezo actually jumping in, hits the two-man stomp.
Still have an A
He
here.
is super tanky. Popped the Stampede, but the rest of the team really couldn't follow him in there, especially with the Brambles being in the way. Now OG thinking about jumping again, but the Void Spirit may have just found an opening, going forward, and with the Supernova on out, looking very nice. The Slark gonna be maybe stunned, but Dark packs away, and just outside of the explosion of the Supernova, BZM with his Arcane Rune continuing to toy with Team Secret.
He definitely wanted that low cooldown ult. You know he was thinking about it just for the chip. OG can re-engage here. This is
they're gonna go back into Amar now, but here comes that wave. A big amount of damage, but they've lost Amar, and Yuragi's probably not super happy to fight either. Dark Pact is going to protect him from that. Surrounded by 5. No escape for the carry of OG.
That
वो लोग पहले वो लोग चुप रहे OG, बाद में वापस ये लोग चुप रहे. मस्त हो रहे.
Also, the way they re-engaged on the side of OG, they wanted to fight, but Amar, it was like a pincer movement that did not pinch well.
Yeah, you need a couple more bracers to tank all that. And a beautiful quapple, not enough. Egg on the low ground here, the Starbreaker clipping the Slark. Secret would have loved to have got that kill right off the bat, but they'll be happy to pick it up later. Especially for Crystallis, like he is going to be the big key going late game. The Centaur, he's not going to scale damage-wise, but he can do a lot in the fight in terms of getting this Dawnbreaker in deeper, faster, and landing the stun. Especially just being a distraction. As well as the tankiness from the Secret side. Like, this is where you want the Slark building stacks. Difficult to build the stacks when these heroes can just sit there and take it to a degree.
When they could just kind of like throw it right back at him, and he's forced to be the one to back down. Dawnbreaker coming in, helping Puppy as a bit of aggression from OG is stymied, but at the same time, that doesn't feel too bad. They got a Dawnbreaker ultimate down. He's actually going to go the Aghanim Scepter, huh? No way. Okay, BKB now queued up. I was about to say.
Interesting.
Smoke up, Blink Stomp. Now he did manage to get off
Decent
the
fight
Shadow Realm, but the Aether Remnant pulls him back into his doom. Oh, and they actually do get the overgrowth onto the Chen. They know he's up there. Nisha's going to jump for it. With the double damage, it's possible to get this kill as long as the Aether Remnant lands, and it does.
Buybacks from OG. They want to try and punish this.
They're coming in from the other side from Yuragi, but Secret staying together. Nice tight-knit ball leaving no openings for OG to be able to pick someone apart. And they will actually just get the mid lane tower off of creep wave push, so.
Nice aggressive move from Secret. Abusing this Void Spirit double damage. Also, the strength of this Treant armor still in effect. Man, looking at this Centaur with Treant armor, 30 armor. He is a beefy boy, man. This is crazy how if his EHP is going up through the roof.
Yeah, seriously.
And he's just got a plate mail. He's got the ROP going that Lotus Orb. He's going to be a decent amount of utility this game. And if you look at the damage from OG, outside of Slark hitting this Centaur in the fight, it's basically all big spell damage, which is where this hero can thrive.
Yeah.
Put that strength gain to use, you know, hit the gym, chat it up.
Yeah, it's been working out for sure. All right, Aghanim Scepter is soon on its way for Yuragi. We should also talk about the Aghanim Scepter that Amara is going to go at some point, as he's completed the BKB. He's going like the full-on carry Mars build. No blink, he's just going to BKB, Ags, Satanic, you know, that whole deal.
I don't know about this Mars Ag. We'll see it in effect. It could. I know he likes it, and I've seen him put it to good use. I don't know if this is the game for it, where so much of the secret damage is just burst-based. Is he really going to be able to, you know, catch heroes, slow them down with this Ags? I have my doubts here. That said, I think they're going to hit a very good timing along with this Slark Ags. Maybe it helps them take the fight and commit with the Slark when he wants to go in. Still, Secret probably slightly favored in these direct 5-on-5s for now. BKB coming out for Crystallis. He's an absolute monster.
Really nice read there on that ward. That ward can be hard to de-ward at times, but the Aether Remnant giving the vision, the Sentry in the right place, they find it.
Slark must farm है एकदम.
I also haven't mentioned it, but Chew is
Mars भी must
He's
farm
got
है.
quite the arsenal of auras, man. Drum, Vlad's on his way to Wraith Pact, full mech up.
Chain का
Max
farm take
Penitence
बाबा.
on board.
Load.
He is ready to skirmish, and this is one of those heroes that he's itemizing to help the Slark, right?
Yeah.
Drum him up, give him the Vlad's aura, make him super tanky. If Secret can ever find the Chen first, burst him, they're going to be super happy in that scenario because it just takes so much EHP off the board for OG. That's where the Slark nighttime vision is also very valuable.
Yeah.
Yuragi poking and prodding, putting the axe to use. Do not let your supports get jumped. And if you can jump the
Tree
enemies,
Protector. Yeah, the dust to be able to spot him too, but they are going to try and protect him as best
Early
as possible. They do
Sark
have that AoE damage, so the Supernova goes off, but he's going to be able to pounce away. He got low, chasing after him, though the Void Spirit catches him.
Oh, मारा भाई उसको
Nisha hunts
बंदा.
him down. Yuragi did not respect that damage well enough, and now OG are going to be run down without their carry. Taiga, really great terrorize, protecting the rest of his team, but could not save himself. He will experience a dieback, actually. He bought back in that earlier fight.
Yeah, out for 60. I mean, you're strong on Slark, but not that strong. And
yeah, that was crazy.
Maybe just biting off more than you can chew in terms of you didn't expect Secret to all be there. You know, hey, I'm going to poke this tree and get out. He runs up the ramp. They're all sitting there.
Yeah, but the step
right.
to go onto the Phoenix after that,
Yeah,
that's really where the decision-making was kind of questionable. But
and we're also seeing the chase potential of Nisha. If the Slark goes into them and Nisha doesn't aggressively have to use these jaunts, use these dashes,
yeah.
If he has 2 up, he can chase the Slark through an Axe Pounce and lock him down with the back of the Stampede. That's kind of setting the fight up for Secret almost. So Yuragi really has to pick and choose his battles carefully, decide who he wants to initiate on if he's the initiation, which outside of Amar just going in, again, he does not have a blink, he has BKB Ags. I mean, I guess he can waddle in and try and bulwark some people. But ideally, it's Yuragi who's going to pick and choose who they go on.
all right. Let's keep an eye on those damage numbers for Amar.
Mars का
Let's see
sector
how
है ना अभी
effective
मजा
this
आएगा.
is going to be.
अभी
See him right now. He's at 13K. So
हाँ?
that'll give us a good idea. We'll check it out.
इंड वाला है ना वो अपडेट हाँ
See where
He's
he's at.
testing it on that Centaur.
अरे वो
Making sure
सेना
it's
जैसी
working
निकलती ना
alright.
अंदर
It's
से
all up to standard
माइंड
for it.
फक.
Patch didn't break it. Still works.
बहुत माइंड फक है वो.
I mean, it does continue to put Team Secret on quite the timer, right? Like this Mars is going to be a big late game threat. They still have this Slark who's a threat. With Chen, as you were talking about, Chubash farming up so much. Rezo going to break the smoke and blinks away. Nicely timed.
He's just gonna tank
He's still
it.
going for it, but
Two-man
misses the
stomp.
second pounce as well with a two-man stomp. A follow-up from Chrysalis as well, getting the chain stun in. Amar turning back in, gets the arena, pins out the Centaur who falls.
Four-man
and
overgrowth.
Chrysalis, they do have the ultimate on top of that overgrowth, but he dies immediately on impact. Chen is gonna fall as the Supernova cleans him up. Are they gonna buy back to be able to take this fight? Nisha's gonna be locked down by another pounce, but they do have the Glimmer Cape. Spear to the side, he goes in, Astral step forward, trying to go for Amar, but the Dissimulate will get him out. The Slark hunting for him. He actually went into the river here. He's going to go for that regen. That's crazy. E-Blade, Dissimulate, went for the kill onto the Quap, but missed it. Astral stepped on through, pinned up against the wall. Amar hits him. They do have the heals coming out from the Phoenix, though, and Nisha's going to continue to go for it. He jumps forward, missed the Astral step, though. Goes for the magic damage onto Amar. Can he finally finish off the OG offlaner? And he does. Gets that dominating, but at the same time, how is he still able to get out? BZM's going to chase after him. The Glimmer Cape is going to be there. The Aether Remnant, he blinks right past it. BZM, they don't see him. The Glimmer Cape, he's able to jump down and TP out. Nisha gets away. Unbelievable. It's still going to be a fight, though, as Rezo's now back in town. He died at the very start of this team fight and wants to be able to keep it going.
Nisha lived so long, he's back in mid.
He's ready to come back. All right.
Absolute Houdini. The Glimmers, the armor from Puppey, keeping his core alive, proving that 4-staff Glimmer is still a viable build after a meta of, you know, everybody played for themselves for so long.
4-staff Glimmer, living armor, magic wand, sunray heals. I mean, there were so many little things to be able to help out Nisha there. And credit to him, he puts it to full use and just finds the kill on Uragi. Uragi slipping up again on the Slark, cannot afford that, as that creates an opening for Team Secret. You know they're going to push that opening all the way.
उसको लगा वो बच के भाग जाएगा.
Roshan if OG will let them have
लेकिन ये लोग ने भी अच्छा उसको
Slark
गेम कर
buyback.
दिया.
He cannot join this fight. It's all up to if Amar wants to contest it. I don't think it's contestable going into Overgrowth Egg on top of this Roshan pit. Seems like absolute destruction. Nisha just showing up in this game one. He smells blood in the water and refuses to let up, putting on an absolute clinic for this Void Spirit. We were talking about going late game for the secret line of how it might be spooky, but the rate Nisha's getting there, he is going to destroy them with his network. Beautiful engages and re-engages throughout the entire fight. And remember, he's getting silenced by this quad blink 4 or 5 times. At any one of these points, he can just die off the back of it.
So close to death there. I mean, the Dissimulate shard usage has been really nice for Nisha here. And I appreciate the fact that I feel like Team Secret, they do have to push the envelope a little bit.
That shard's now a talent. He doesn't even need it.
All right, so... Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
Living. I mean, it was that plus this quickening charm. Little extra cooldowns. These things add up, man. And
all right, we check that one again. So we've got the shard on the Centaur, which that one's just the one where he double edges and he keeps just getting bigger and bigger, right?
Yeah, some moves slow, which is nice. And it also, this is his primary scale mechanism, right? We're talking about, can Centaur actually output damage himself and be a threat? Well, this shard on the back of immense strength is one of the ways he can do it. Just start getting those stacks up. Suddenly you're 5,000 HP. Downside is it might be a body for Slark. The upside is the way Secret's taking fights, Uragi just can't hit anybody and feel safe about it.
This is what we were kind of talking about, the slipperiness of the OG heroes, but there's a lot of AoE stuns that can still be laid down. We saw it there. Blink Stomp into the Dawnbreaker ultimate, into the Starbreaker, and, you know, that's a full Shadow Realm that is just doing nothing at that point for Taiga.
All right, Battle of the Aghanim Scepters, though. We have to talk about it. We do have this Ags for Nisha, but we have Ags on BZM. This is the first time I'm going to be seeing this Queen of Pain Ags.
He actually went for the Ags, huh? He had it queued at some point in time, and I was like, no way.
Now, this is a very interesting Ags. We're going to see how much work it does with these Shadow Strikes going off, the screams between the heroes. If you catch all of them in an arena and you just land it on everybody, it could absolutely be disgusting.
All right, does the scream, so the scream goes off when the dagger goes away, right? So does that apply if you Lotus Orb off the dagger?
Or when you reapply, right?
So yeah, or reapply. So
like this Shadow Strike is 4-second cooldown. If you get to reapply it, you're going to do a crap ton of damage in this fight.
Yeah.
That's where it comes down to Amar hitting big arenas is really what's going to set up this OG team fight. Because you get the Willow spells on board, you get the Quaff spells on board, it lets Slark actually commit in because the heroes are locked down.
I'm just curious
I think
if it
Amar
works with
needs his
Lotus
blink.
Orb, right? If the Lotus Orb removes off the Shadow Strike, does a Scream immediately go off?
I don't know. I'm just an analyst. I don't know.
We'll have to keep a close eye on it. A lot of questions about this new Aghanim Scepter.
Amar
Guess
does
all
go
be
back.
revealed in time.
Amar will go back for the blink. I think very necessary at this point. Maybe even wished he'd gotten it sooner in this game. I'm not sure this Ags ended up paying off for how the map got played. But now his full kit's online. OG needs a big arena, I think, at this point. These secret heroes are insanely tanky. Locket Glimmer on this Phoenix. Glimmer Force on Puppey with the armor. Full AC done for Crystallis. It's so much HP to chunk through here.
They did get the Spirit Vessel onto Taiga. Does he have any charges?
He has 2.
Okay, so he does
Use
have
them
2.
wisely.
Mar, they're going to try and jump him. They force out a BKB and immediately jump out with the Dissimilate. So they forced a little bit of resources out of OG.
Remember, it's daytime, too. This is not when Yuragi wants to take a fight.
True, yeah.
One of your best options here is to abuse the night vision and use that to get the jump for your Mars.
Rezo, if he wants to, he could just bulldoze down this tower. You know, he had a pretty good idea. Mar, you know, he likes to play greedy. He might still be out on the map. It was smart of him to try and check that tree area.
Another double damage for Nisha in the bottom river.
He's going to go for the jump. Yuragi does manage to pounce himself away before the Aether Remnant lands.
And this Void Spirit's so scary.
BKB now complete for the Centaur. I feel like we're hitting a certain kind of peak here for Team Secret. Yuragi going to be blocked by the pounce. They do manage to get the tree inside of the arena. They're going to go for the kill off the bulwark, but Crystallis landed and destroyed the Dark Willow. Now starts laying the damage onto Yuragi, who's got to be careful. 1-star breaker. It does a decent amount. Meanwhile, the supports at the back line, they still haven't finished off the tree protector, but they get a bolt with the Sonic Wave. Amar is stuck in no man's land, though, and he is going to fall here. Meanwhile, on the side, Void Spirit is still playing a do-si-do against 2 heroes, apparently. Yuragi and BZM. They managed to get him on the leash, but they have the Glimmer Cape. They have the Aether Rims as well. He's in that form to simulate on over to the side. They catch out Yuragi, and now BZM, his BKB is going to fade soon. He's got to blink on out of here. Nisha, again, forcing the attention of 2 very important OG heroes and fails to fall. He lives through it all.
On 100 HP. How does he keep getting away with it? That is the big question of this game and the one they're going to look back to. Oh, he has just made these fights insanely annoying. That was probably one of the better cases where OG actually catches the supports on the back end. Puppey has to waste some of his spells getting gone on. There's not even an egg in this fight. Crystal is getting kited around a little bit, and still Secret pull out ahead. The stacks on this Centaur pushing him up to almost 4,500 HP as well. Yeah, those Nisha tips, well deserved this game.
Oh, absolutely. He's carrying so much of Team Secret in some of these team fights, but the fights have been so tough and they played it so well, particularly Nisha, but they still haven't really been able to take a full advantage. I mean, this net worth is damn near even, and it's 5K. That's pretty much nothing. They haven't taken a whole lot of towers lately. They will be able to pick off Taiga, who is probably having the roughest of all of them. Crystallis is actually going to pop the BKB to ensure the kill.
I just don't know if the game is getting better for OG at this rate. It's just shoving more and more pressure onto BZM's shoulders, who he's having a great game, and he's probably their best scaling hero at this point. It's just the Slark is falling behind, and again, he is the engine of this OG lineup. He needs to be getting some kills, getting the Agi stacks up. If he can't hit people, is OG going to win the fight? It's going to take a miracle. Maybe a Scotty?
Yeah, it's a long ways away.
A very long ways.
4-man smoke up, almost running to Yuragi. It breaks. Yuragi already popping the Dark Pack, bounces away.
Nisha
looking
Arcane
for the
Rune.
pursuit. He's not respecting this, but he did have the Dark Pack to be able to get rid of the Aether Remnant. They do manage to get the pin. The Supernova explosion is going to go out, but it may not be able to save Puppey as he can't get away from this bulwark. Stuck there, does fall, but Clark still gets caught. BKB going out, trying to block the way, but Nisha blocks him. Gets right in front of his face, brings down the Slark, pinned to the side though. A Sonic
Massive
Wave,
ult.
a combo for OG that is absolutely fantastic. They take down 2 cores. The third one's going to get out off of BKB TP. What a hit. The combo of Amar and BZM there. Beautiful stuff.
You can take down the Slark, but Quap's the real carry all along. pounce block for what sends Nisha back to the base for what seems like the first time in forever.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody got a huge amount of gold off those kills. That's all I know. They were about 1,000 each. Amar just does an amazing job. He tanks both supports here, kills the tree, forces the egg. Secret end up in a weird position where 3 cores, they get the Slark, they feel good.
And
all
on the
of a
way
sudden,
back, this pin.
Yeah, the Bulwark going to town, pushing them into it through the brambles. Absolutely nasty stuff from this Queen of Pain Mars combo. Rezo just has to BKB TP. The sole survivor.
All right, OG, it feels like it's been a minute, but they are finally on Team Secret's side of the map. They're going to be the ones taking some objectives. And that is all the scarier for Team Secret because we've talked about some of the late game potential of OG, but also the fact that they've been kind of winning and grinding out some of these fights, but never really took a big net worth lead.
Yeah.
I feel like if OG wins another fight, it's very rapidly just going to scale on down. They're going to be up like 10, 15K.
I mean, I think they have to address the real problem here, which at this point is Queen of Pain.
Mars
Like,
देखा क्या,
Slark
Mars?
isn't doing that much in these fights. He's running in, making space, trying to abuse his ult, trying to abuse this depth shroud.
Yeah.
It's almost like
Hello.
support Slark at this point, you know? If he can depth
Hello,
shroud
hello,
his
hello,
Queen
hello.
to give Queen a good fight, that seems like the best thing he can do. I mean, he's got an aesthetic cap. I don't think Yuragi has much intention of dealing the big deeps at this point.
No.
He's just distraction, pounce the Void Spirit if he can ever hit it, make some space, get the spells down, set the fight up for the Mars and the Queen to carry it. I mean, Amar's got a satanic, man. Out of nowhere, it seems.
Is that as simple as like just shifting their focus? You think they need to try and get the initiation on the Quap, or is it an itemization?
I think you just ignore this Slark. Like, just don't get too baited by him, right? If he runs into you, okay, you start hitting him back, but don't use your blink daggers. Don't expend too much energy.
Hello, Blaze.
At this
हाँ
point,
भाई,
it's just
hello,
vision and
hello.
distraction.
आवाज आ
Probably
रही
should just
है.
save
Okay,
for buy
okay.
if he can get it.
मेरे को
You
लगा
need to think about the Queen
आवाज
of
नहीं
Pain
आ
in the
रही
fight,
है.
then you need to think about these supports. Again, Chen is sitting there, Chu, with so many auras.
Nisha jumping in through into the
It's a good
triangle,
jump.
catches Taiga.
बहुत
Resolution
खतरनाक fights हो
secures
रहे हैं
it.
यार. मजा आ रहा है देखने को ऐसे.
And maybe they're going to go for Chu as well. Can he get the Aether in there, or can they just do the
Oh,
damage?
Blocking it with the creeps.
Yeah, really nicely played.
No opening.
They're going to pull back the Chen creeps and at least kill those.
So that's the exact type of jump Secret want. Find the supports, try and take them out of the fight. The burst damage that
Fuck,
comes out from
Ganesh
OG is
please,
significant,
no.
but it's not damage that, in a sense, is going to prevent Secret from taking on their supports.
Center को
As long as
scepter
Secret
मिलेगा
can
अभी
make it a
लगता है.
numbers advantage, take the ores off the battlefield. Then when the Queen engages,
टैक्सी
they
में
have a
घुमाएगा
chance of
फिर वो.
bringing her down.
काट में.
Third Roshan of the game. It's an Aghanim Scepter blessing.
It's a big one. Who wants it? Puppy?
Puppy?
All right, you're an absolute, you're an absolute monster. Let me tell you, son. If I took that Ags in this game, someone would be having a discussion with me. But I guess, you know, Puppy, you can't really. What are you gonna say to Puppy, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, also like the vision aspect being so huge against Slark. Oh, they found the opening on Anisha. Now he goes down to about half health, pops his BKB. They reset here on the high ground. Looks
Yuragi
like Taiga
looking to
threw out
bait
his terrorize,
something
but
out.
they're going to go for the kill onto Yuragi now. He's in turn forced to use his BKB and retreat.
Yeah, remember this Dark Willow died on the back into that, so OG does not
बहुत
want
ही
the 4
खतरनाक
five.
भाई.
Taiga's, whoops, I don't even know where he was.
Yeah,
मजा
no
आ
one
रहा है
even
देखने
saw
को.
him, so. I guess the eyes and the Force saw him. You know,
अभी भी ऐसा
value.
चल रहा है कुछ कह नहीं सकते कौन
Is this
जीतेगा.
actually the best Ags?
I think it might be because of Slark. Like, just think about the fact that how debilitated the Slark is if there's vision all around in these like fights. And
I
stuff.
know, but first off, you have the cart for the memes.
Yeah,
All right?
I mean, the meme power is important.
The meme
of
power
course.
is very strong with the cart. The Phoenix Ags is pretty strong at this point. If he thinks he can save somebody, it's a full hero reset.
Sure.
And the cart for the memes,
And
Cap,
the
I mean.
memes. Listen, okay, but if they were losing, maybe they would go the cart and try and crash the game. But
Oh, so he thinks he's
they're
ahead.
winning
That's
the
why
game
Puppy
right now.
took it.
Yeah.
You know, Rezo asked him, hey, you want me to crash this one? we got this. I mean, this Ags is nice on tree. You get 3 charges now. Like, the vision is significant. You might randomly catch someone in an overgrowth on the back side of some fight.
Yeah.
It's not like this Ags is terrible. I'm just... That's a classic
It's
Puppy
very,
move.
very rare to
Yeah.
see like the first Aghanim Scepter be given over to like a 5 ever.
Yes, especially tree and protector, you know?
Yeah.
I think Slark की वजह से दिया क्या गाने
I guess that's why you wield the machete, you know? No one's going to argue back.
Instill fear.
Right.
Make sure that they know who's the boss. Really good use of the ninja gear here. Yuragi farming with Dark Pact and ninja gear.
OG trying to move out of the base, establish some vision. They really just want to get vision for Amar to get the jump, get the big arena. He's been doing an amazing job of finding these supports, taking them out of the fight. Which again, are there big team fight spells for Secret that they want to anchor the fight around?
They almost have some level 25s coming in. Did Quap get level 25 yet?
She did, took the blink cooldown, which is, you know, I've been thinking about this talent. 200 sonic wave damage is a lot, but this blink gets down to an absurd amount of time, like 4 seconds with the shard damage.
Yeah, the shard damage definitely adds a lot to it.
Aggressive Donalds.
Really nice save there from Yuragi. They do manage to get a Brambles. That's a pretty nice one there. The Lotus Orb actually exposed the Brambles. They're going to be forced to use their BKBs now. Nisha jumping forward, but not sure who to go on. Amar is too tanky for them to challenge, really. They're going to use the Stampede to reset.
Yeah, Secret, I think they didn't know what was happening anymore there. Just get the hell out.
They still have the Aegis for another minute and a half. Also, Crystallis very close to his level 25, and that one's got to be crazy impactful. The two charges, especially against the Slark.
Oh yeah, you might just destroy him in his ult, regardless of the heal. It also gives you so much extra burst damage for this Queen of Pain, who, again, is going to be the one who carries this fight long term.
Nisha is just not shy about going and initiating on Amar.
They want to use this Aegis.
Oh, managed to get the blink away. Not sure how we got that one off. The second Starbreaker is going to be used here, but this is an awkward initiation. In fact, Crystallis is just getting 100 to 0. That is going to be the Aegis, but the Arena Terrorized combination is destroying the rest of Secret as well. Double Sonic Wave going out. Nisha's going to be able to survive. Can Crystallis get out? No way in hell. He heals himself pretty nicely. Does go for the kill onto Taiga and gets it too. He's battling all by himself though, and eventually he will be picked apart. Hyenas of OG, and egg being used too. Oh, Secret fumbling. They had a decent advantage. They had an Aegis, but a forced initiation and just questionable ability usage in that fight.
I mean, these arenas are just too good. Like, you're getting a 3 or 4 man arena every time. This is the best spell for OG.
11,000 damage from Amar.
Absolute monster. Proving me absolutely wrong with this Ag purchase. It has paid off huge dividends in this game.
And also, they just can't go.
He's too tanky.
He's too tanky.
Yeah.
He's got 4k HP. Yuragi is hard to bring down. It feels like Team Secret, they can no longer afford to just kind of like, whatever, let's just force a fight anywhere. They kind of need to be getting on the back line somewhere.
They're having trouble sticking to these heroes for sure. BZM showed up big time with that refresher purchase, buying out for it. Timeless Relic on top, double Sonic Wave, double Shard Blink, double Scream. An insane amount of work and disruption, all during a BKB duration that just goes uninterrupted. This is one of the weaknesses of Trina in these late game scenarios. Trying to land these overgrowths is just tough when there's so much dispel.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at this. This first life of Crystal is totally ruined. The arena goes out. They hit the Terrorize on top. The Sonic Wave, kind of awkward that first one, but the second one really paid off.
And there's no overgrowth egg here. Like, that's the biggest thing. If these spells don't go off and Secret don't get a huge amount of value out of them, I don't see them winning these late game fights.
I mean, that's the whole point of having this Train Protector and this Phoenix, right? It's like having an AoE like team fight combination that can beat out Mars plus Terrorize, you know?
Yeah, well, I don't think much is beating out this Mars, man. He is beating you.
He's taking a lot of damage just from Amar there. Dawnbreaker ultimate going out. Yuragi resetting out from that one. You know he's going to reinitiate too. BZM is not going to let this go either. He jumps forward. They throw out the arena. Not really catching much there. They're going to deal with the Wraith Pack. Resolution jumping in. Hits the stun. They have the Supernova stun. Follow up off of that one. The AoE damage. Yuragi needs to be able to get out. It looks like he's safe for now because the rest of the Secret needs to be able to retreat on the side. Nisha forced to pop his BKB. Going for the kill onto Taiga. They have that either, and he goes Astral Step. Not quite on the mark. Now he needs to be able to simulate away from Amar, who is damn scary. Yeah.
He's just running in bulwark and everybody. No one wants to do anything to him.
How can you? He's got a Satanic. If you fight him,
he
will easily beat you out. A Daedalus Satanic with the Paladin Sword. He's taking reduced damage and healing an absolute crap ton.
They've got the Chen Ores to back all of it up on top of it.
True.
All right, the neutral creep 3-man stunned him there.
I mean, the Ores just never end.
I mean, that might have been the most effective spell of that whole fight.
He's going to go with Scotty next.
I mean, why not? Go Divine, go Scotty, whatever you want. No one's even remotely close to touching him. The slipperiness from OG coming alive here in the late game along with the tankiness. BZM just TPing into everybody.
BZM just TPing into pretty much where all of Secret is, and they're going to go try and get the... Okay. BZM actually got a little bit low there. The Chrysalis needs to get out. They don't have a BKB for him. Turns around, uses that last Starbreaker, heals a decent amount. He tries to go pop the ultimate. That's not going to be allowed either. The Lotus Orb isn't going to save him either. He gets beaten down. The soldiers of Amar marching forward. Bulwark after bulwark. Now it's going to be Puppy next. Puppy run. Puppy run. He is dead, and they've caught Zayats as well inside of the arena. The two supports down. 3 heroes dead. One of them with buyback and straight to the throat. OG threatening the tier 4s.
Tipping his old friend Amar, feeling himself this game. Putting on a clinic with this Ags bulwark. God, BZM just bots into a random skeleton there in the jungle too.
Secret, their last hold. They're going to pop the Supernova. Can they keep the egg alive? They're going to try and focus it down. They do manage to do so in time. Everybody from OG focusing on that Phoenix, and now it's nobody's left. There's no more team fight. Centaur's gone. He's going to buy back Nisha. He can maybe do some damage here or there to some supports, but I don't know how they deal with the one and only Amar. 1,600 damage to finish off Nisha. Send him back to their fountain. Send him running, Amar, because OG take game 1.
In stylish fashion as well with their signature Mars. Wow, what a game from OG, just pushing that Chen lineup into the late game where they're suddenly too tanky for Nisha to deal with. Nisha was popping off that game, if we remember back to that mid game. He was just styling on them almost 1v4, 1v3 in these scenarios. And then all of a sudden, like a toggle switch, the tankiness comes online. The
it's a bulwark toggle.
Yeah, the bulwark toggle, the Wraith pack from Chen. There's random ice armors in there too. Who wants to commit into this fight? They have the Aegises on Crystallis. It's just giving Slark stacks at a certain point.
OG, faith in their late game is well redeemed as they manage to hold out and convincingly take the game at the end. OG leading this upper bracket series 1-0 as we head to a break.
चलो भाई टाइम के अब 4:45 बज गए क्या भाई आना भाई बहुत गंदा मारा चलो यार मैं भी बंद कर रहा स्ट्रीम यार मेरे को भी जाने का है यार बाद में मिलते हैं ओके चलो प्लीज बाय बाय बाद में मिलते हैं जरा जाने का है मेरे को बाय 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 मिलते हैं बाद में